Well, hello. What's up, everyone? Happy Thursday? Good evening or afternoon, morning, whatever it may be. Hello, Dashu. Thank you so much for the 68 months. How are you doing? Thank you so much. All right, all right. Good morning. Ooh, this coffee is strong. I like it. How's your weekend? Wait a second. Did I get all the days mixed up? Oh shit, my camera doesn't work. Oh fuck. It worked earlier. What happened? I swear it worked. Thank you so much for 4 months, T, and thanks for 78 months, Palcatter. Thank you so much. That intro. The intro was good. Just like this epic intro into just black screen. Wait. Oh my god. Come on. Wait. Here. Uh, I need to buy a new cable. I think it's the cable that is broken. Eh. Fuck. Well, I wiggled the cable and it didn't fix it. What now? I'm wiggling the cable, I'm wiggling. Okay, let me go on the other side. Wait, that's not helping at all, actually, I realize now. There's no point to be on the other side because then I don't see if it works or not. Okay, wait. This for a sec? That work? Yeah, wait. Juvie. It worked for a second? I didn't see it work. I believe you. Fuck. Well, this is a slight issue. Slight problem. It worked earlier. I don't know what happened. Maybe a cat jumped up and then it didn't work. I don't know. Must be the cable though. Well, guess we're doing a dark stream today. Fuck, yeah, I think the HDMI cable is fucked up. And I think the cam link is also fucked up, honestly. And I should have ordered a new HDMI. Actually, it's weird because when I was in Sweden, it works just fine, right? Wait. Yeah, I did bring this exact same cable and it worked just fine. So it's not the cable. Huh. Now I'm confused. Is it the USB port that is fucked? But why does it then work if I wiggle the cable on the camera and not on my PC? This is now confusing me. I just now realized that it always worked in Sweden without any issues. So it has to be the USB port, right? There's no other explanation. Or like the PC or the USB port. It literally cannot be the cable or the camera if it worked there. But like every time it doesn't work, I'm wiggling the cable on the camera and then it did work. So I don't know. Uh, um, well, like, see, that's the thing. Like, I think it, like, I was thinking that the cable is fucked up because every time I was streaming here, well, not every time, but sometimes it would just not work. And then I wiggle the cable around the camera, you know, the one that it like plugs into the camera, the HDMI part that plugs in the camera, and I moved it around, and at some point it would work. So I'm thinking, or I was thinking, the cable is broken. But then I was in Sweden, and it just worked without any issues. So now I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. But anyway, I'll try to fix it. Give me a moment. One moment. No, it can't be the HDMI port in the camera because I literally had this camera in Sweden, right? Like I didn't have a different camera in Sweden. It was this exact same one. No, I also don't think it was damaged in transit because I had the same issue before, right? Like when I was here before I went to Sweden, I had the same issue with the wiggling and then working. You know what I mean? Hey, Moon, I know you want to cuddle, but I have to fix the camera. I'm so sorry. Gosh. You can purr into the mic if you want while I fix it. Here for a sec. I know you want to be sorry. One sec. Tell me it works. Fuck, it doesn't. Dude, it literally worked before I started the stream, yeah? Like, I'm not making this up. It literally worked before. Oh. That. I'm not gonna restart everything. It's literally just a camera. It's a cable. Trust me, I'll fix it. Just give me a moment. I am not looking for advice. Thank you, guys. No advice requested. Just give me a moment. Cat, you really have to get off here. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. And this is fucked up? Alright. God. Oh, help. No, wait, I take it back. I didn't ask for help. It was just general statement, okay? A general statement of despair. Wait, oh God. Wait a second. Wait, I think I'm fixing it. Oh my God. I think I'm a genius. Just kidding. I'm not a genius. Shit, I almost sat on a cat. um. Huh. Well, now I'm out of I'm out of solutions. Maybe we just wait until it fixes itself. What do you think? Oh, I know you want to cuddle, Moon, but I really have to fix this camera. I'm so sorry. Okay, it has to be the cable, right? I don't see. Also, like, it worked right before I started streaming. How the fuck? I'm still not looking for advice. Thanks, though. um, can you please tell us what you tried so far? No, I'm gonna spend more time explaining it to you than trying to fix it. Like, I could actively try to fix it, or I could explain to you what I tried, and then have Twitch chatters tell me what to do. Oh, this is so weird. I should just buy a new one. Maybe? Wait. I mean, at least you're getting one of the best streams that I've ever done. You know? Hmm. Well, do I need cam? I mean, can you know? Can I just put a picture there? You know what? In the meantime, I'm just gonna open WoW. And then you can at least look at my WoW character. So you have something to look at, okay? Wait. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. I didn't turn the light on. Oh. Dude, I can't believe you just fell for this, guys. Wow, how stupid do you think I am? There's no shot. You just believed me. Dude, you cannot fucking be serious right now. You were literally thinking I'm sitting here in the dark, wondering why the camera does not pick up a picture. Hey, sorry for 2 months, Shawshanks. What's up? Unfucking believable.
Oh, gadget.
Hey, Lewis. I'm glad you enjoyed my casting for Echo. Man, my coffee's right next to me and I can't drink it because I have to fix this camera. It's like torture. All right, back to fixing it. Oh wait, I forgot that there's a pet thing and we don't actually give away a pet anymore. Where's it? Oh god. This one? Oh yeah. Wait, let me see if this is even... Alright. Yeah. Do I have a different... I definitely do not have a different HDMI cable. Fuck. Probably this is like a mini... It's like a micro HDMI to a normal HDMI. And I remember it even took me forever to get a cable like this because no one was selling it here where I live. Because apparently it's a magic cable that doesn't exist in South Tyrol. They're like, no, I've never heard of that. Thanks for nothing. Oh shit, if this cable's actually broken, then I have to order a new one. Oh no, wait. No, yeah. And then I can't stream until I have a new one. I could turn on a webcam, but the webcam's very cursed. Sutilla just got the horse-drawn carriage. HDMI is centuries ahead of their technology. Very true. Well, fuck. Okay, don't worry, guys. I'm giving it a few more plugging it out and plugging it back in again, wiggling the cable back and forth tries. And then we'll just use a different cam, I guess. I still have the Elgato cam somewhere, but I don't fucking know where it is. I think it's somewhere in my basement, or maybe I threw it away, maybe I sold it. I don't fucking know where it is. All right, let me re-add the source one more time. Man, this is fucked. What do we do now? Wait, it didn't work for a second there, right? And if I just okay, hear me out. If I open up this HDMI, like if I open up the plastic bit at the front, I can maybe fix it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think this is easy to open up. It doesn't have an open area. You have to cut it open. Yeah, we'll go. I mean, it's already broken. How could it get any worse from here? You know? I mean, I think it's the cable. I mean, what else would it be, right? Okay, wait, I take this question back. It's definitely the cable. It's the fucking cable, okay? And I do not accept any other possibilities. Okay, listen, I had thanks for 18 months, Hetty. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Okay, I'm adding the source one more time. The thing is, like, I think if I completely unplug it and I plug it back in, then I have to add the source again for it to even, like, for me to even see if it works. All right, fuck. Guys, I think we have to use the shitty webcam because this cable is fucked up, I guess. And no, it can't be anything else. The camera works. Try different USB ports. And it literally worked earlier as well. And it did not work fully. It was like turning off and on as I was wiggling the cable around. So I don't see how it could be literally anything else. Thanks for 11 months, no comments. The only weird thing is that it worked in Sweden, but maybe I just like randomly plugged it in perfectly and no one touched it from there on out and they just worked like that. So the cable was just fucked, I guess, the whole time, and it just randomly works in Sweden. The camera literally cannot be broken because the camera, like the way it works is that the HDMI cable and the cam link is transferring the picture that you see in the display onto the PC. It's not like the camera is literally working because I can see it on a display. Like the display is on and working. It's just the connection to the PC that isn't working. Maybe show us with the webcam. I mean, there's nothing to show. But I can turn on the webcam instead of the camera, yeah. Hey, Bastu, what's up? It was great, though. We just went for it. We just read all the names. It was great. The first one I totally did not hear, though, as I was saying out loud. Like, I knew I was saying something fucked up, but I did not hear it. Yeah, you said switch prep. Yeah, you know what? Before I plug in the camera, the webcam, I will order a different cable on Amazon. Otherwise, I'll forget about this. So this is like a fuck. What is it? A micro USB? Micro HDMI. HDMI to HDMI. Yeah, I think that's the one. Actually, I can just check what I ordered to make sure. I'm just gonna order the same cable again, I guess. HDMI. There you go. Micro HDMI, HDMI. Yeah, that's the one. How long did I order? 3 meters? Is that good enough? I guess so. Seventh of December? Are you kidding? That's forever. Is there like a faster one? Let's see. 5th of December, 5th. 5th. No one can send it faster than that. I want it on the 4th. Actually, I want it tomorrow. Can I get it tomorrow? Why can't I get it tomorrow? The fuck? What am I paying for? Why am I paying for Prime? Fucking Amazon giving you money and you can't deliver a cable to me in a few days. There's such a thing as going to the store. Listen to me right the fuck now, Bear Gold. I tried to get this exact same cable at 20 different stores, which are all actually it was less than 20. It was literally just 4 stores. And none of them had it. And no, there's not more stores than this because I live in nowhere, okay? In nowhere land. All 4 stores that sell cables did not have a cable like this. And they won't magically have one now. So shut the fuck up, okay? Just go to the nearest Best Buy. I mean, yeah, I could drive to a city to buy a cable. That sounds like something I would totally do. You really think I'm gonna drive 2 hours to a city to buy a cable just so I can stream? I'm gonna go on vacation instead. I'm gonna go into a spa tomorrow. I'm gonna have a nice little vacation Friday to the 5th of December until the cable arrives from Amazon. Someone in chat bring Naguura cable. Yeah, I don't know these. I don't know why no one has a cable like this. Apparently, it's a very weird cable. Which is weird because I mean, it's not that unusual to have a cable like this. If you want to connect your camera to a TV or something, wouldn't you have a micro HDMI to an HDMI just from connecting a camera to a TV? But I guess it's not normal. I don't know. Don't ask me. Apparently, it's magic. Okay. There. How many meters do we need this to be? Man, the only one that deliver quickly. Wait, they don't deliver this one quickly either. Oh, 5th. Oh, never mind. 5th is earliest. Fuck. That's so late. Do I even order a cable then if it arrives on the 5th? I can fix this cable. Should I? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Dude, I just made that up. I can't actually fix this cable, but maybe I can. I'm gonna turn on the webcam. Actually, I'm gonna find. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the webcam, and then I will try and find the Elgato face cam, and then I will try to fix the cable. That's the order of things. Okay. Oh my god, this cat is like. Okay, wait. Oh, dude, maybe the webcam doesn't work anymore because it's possible that the cats shoot the cable. Oops. I forgot about that one. I think they did actually break it. Oops. Maybe it's just wait. Let me fix it. Yeah, I think they broke it. Well, well, well. Oh! They didn't! Okay, wait. Alright, cat. Alright, wait. Just, let me do a full cam. It works? I mean, yes. Holy shit. Dude, cam quality is horrible. Like, webcam quality is horrible. In comparison to a real camera. Holy shit, look at the lights in the background too. It's so bad. It's horrible. um anyway, we're cam now. For now. So if I'm trying to remember where I put the Elgato face cam because that one would be a lot better than this thing. I just don't know where I put that one. One moment. Thanks for 8 months, Chronex. Thank you very much. Look at this cat just taking my chair. Alright, I found the cam. It's USB-C. Yeah. Okay, where do I have a USB-C? Let me just plug it in just to see if it works. Oh wait, this is needs to be a better port, I guess. Do I have a free good port? Oh, I can just unplug the cam link, I guess. I have a cable. Okay, I don't have a long enough cable for now. I need a long USB-C cable. Let me see if it works first. Because I remember the last time I tried to use this camera, it literally just did not work. I sat on a cat, yeah. All right, I heard plug it. Do I need a software for this camera? Hope not. I assume I do. It doesn't show up in my sources, at least. Saturation's killing me. Sorry, this camera is just bad. What can I tell you? It's a really old webcam. Thanks for 26 months, Bethia. What's up? And I'm not gonna try and fix saturation now, but I'm trying to get a different camera to work. I can turn off the camera if that helps you. All right. Elgato face cam. Hey gamer, thank you so much for 22 months. How you doing? Thank you very much. I assume it's normal Facecam, not Facecam Pro, right? I think it's just Facecam. Do I need camera hub? Do I actually need that? I don't think so. I don't think I need software for this to work, right? But why doesn't it show up on my sources then? Do I need the software, Tom? And hello, what's up? I don't necessarily want to install it if I don't need it. I need it? Fuck. What do you need? Camera hub? Oh, so you don't need it. Yes, I don't actually need it. But why can't I edit then? Why does it not show up as a device on my... Because it should just show up, right? That is weird. Whatever, let's just install the software. Yeah, it's weird. It's not being recognized. I remember the last time I tried to set up this cam, it did not work either. So I'm not sure if just if the cam just doesn't work. Because I remember I tried to set it up, and I didn't manage to get it to work. Oh, it's not connected to a USB 3. Wait, I literally plugged it into a USB 3. How is it not in a USB 3? Huh? It still says it's a USB 2. Are you kidding? Oh, now it says devices, right? Now I'm confused. Huh? Oh, now no. Oh no, I just have the virtual camera now. Oh, maybe the cable. Oh, that's a very good point. I don't think the cable is good. I think it's a shitty cable. Do I have a good USB 3 cable? Somewhere. Let me think. I only have a USB-C to USB-C, but that one doesn't work. Hmm. Still a bad cable. Fuck. Cut. right, I got the cable box. All right. Let me find a cable. Thanks for Prime, Zephian. It just looks like a USB-C. It's a normal USB. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, this is a Corsair cable. I think that's a good one. I assume it's a headset cable. That might work. Oh. Okay. No, it still says USB 2. Can't be the cable, right? That it looked like a good cable. I don't get it. Does my PC just not have USB 3 ports? Like, are all of my ports just USB 2s? Huh, Sonny? Yeah, they're blue. I know they are blue. I've plugged it into 3 different USB 3 ports at this point. I mean, it could still just be that the cable is bad. Let me try and find a third cable. Let me see. Do I have another? Oh, maybe I also find a micro HDMI. I don't think I will. The funny thing is, I do have like this cable, but it's not a micro HDMI. It's like a. Oh, oops, we're on camera. This one is like a. It's a small HDMI, but it's not micro. It's like mini, I guess. Thank you so much for 4 years, Blade Storm. Thank you so much. What's up? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's HDMI mini. So unfortunately, that doesn't work either. Thanks for 78 months, Iceplat, and thanks for 29, Sky. Thank you. It is for sure a USB 3 port. It's absolutely no shot that it's not like I literally plugged it in every USB 3 port I have. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It has to be the cable. Or the camera just doesn't work. 'Cause I remember that I never managed to get this cam to work for me. So it might just be that it's the camera itself. Like maybe because it's a long time ago that they sent it to me. And I remember it was like I think they sent it to me before they officially had released it as like a testing thing. And it might have been because of that. Like maybe it just didn't work. Or maybe there's something wrong with it. Because I never got this to work ever. Yeah, I never managed to get it to work. Not once. And it can't just be that every single time. Because I also had different PCs even. It's not that I didn't only try it with this PC. I also tried it with the one that I had previously. Thanks for the Prime, and Marion. Thank you very much. Okay, this looks like. Okay, this is another USB-C cable. Let's try this one. Ooh, you know what I could try? I have an HD60. Maybe I try the HD60 instead of the face cam. Instead of the cam link. Oh, what port does this one have? Hey, cat. What are you doing? What's up with you? You're sitting on the keyboard, mister. Nah, cat, you're gonna turn off my stream. Hair thorough, thanks for 55 months. What's up? This is the wrong one. What is this one? Dude, maybe I randomly find shit, I don't. And it would be so nice if I find a micro HDMI. Maybe the last time I ordered a second one, just to be safe. Maybe past Naguura was smart and ordered a second one. Probably not. But you never know. Oh my god. This is a microphone graveyard. There's another USB. What is this? I didn't even order the other one. I still have to order the other HDMI. The first. Stop! Okay, cats, you gotta go. There's a lot of cables here. Alright. I'm gonna try this cable, and then I tried HD60 as well, and then I don't know. Then we're just fucked. Hey, Puma. Okay, let's try this cable. If this cable doesn't work, then I guess the camera just doesn't work. Then I give up. Oh no, wait, this was the cable the cats broke. Why didn't I throw this away? I think this cable is literally just shoot through. Yeah, this cable's fucked. Let's try this other one here. Hey Jake, thanks for 2 months. How you doing? Stop it, cat. I think this HD60 might also be broken, if I remember correctly. So there's no point in trying that one either. What are you eating, cat? Stop. Come here. All right. Hello, Frank. What's up? Don't ask. Don't ask. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give this one more go, okay? Maybe it randomly fixed itself. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it just fixes itself. Hey, Eric, what's up? I said don't ask Frank. Okay, wait. Wait, why doesn't this work now? Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Wait, I think I get it actually. I'm not 100% sure I got it. One sec. Okay, I don't get it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me just put this here while I try to fix it, cam. Or at least I'll give it one more try. Yeah. Yeah, no, everyone that I work with just wins, so we all know it's all me. Sec. Remove this again. Mm. Dude. Sorry. Something happened. I can't tell you. You got fired? Yeah. I actually fired myself. Did you get married? I'm so confused. I'm so confused about this question, like in context, you know? Because I literally was just like sitting here, and then 2 seconds later, I was like, oh no, something happened. And then your question is, did you get married? Can you accidentally get married like in a second without you being aware of it? Uh, well, I guess the answer is no, I did not accidentally get married. You're trying to fix the camera? Yeah, you probably got married. Drank a night in Vegas? Yeah, but do I look like I'm in Vegas like right now? Does it look like there's a possibility that I could be in Vegas? Anyway. Yeah, I think this cable is fucked. The problem is okay, wait, let me just order this cable right now before I completely forgot. I definitely don't need 3 meters. How much do I need? 2 meters? Is 1 meter? How much is 1 meter? Like this? We're gonna have another meme where I show length of something. I think I need at least, okay, let's do 2 meters. 2 meters it is. Oh wait, it says Ethernet HDMI. Is that oh yeah, okay, nice. Yeah. Micro HDMI to HDMI. That sounds correct. Well, it will be HDMI, not E, but you know, it's how you read the letter in the Italian language that I'm currently reading it in. um Oh, I'm certainly buying this with my company account. I just realized. What the fuck? I'm not paying this with my private money. They better also deliver it March 5. December 5. March 5 might be a bit late. Does this look like a micro HDMI to you? Yeah, I think it is. $1.8 meters. Yeah, that sounds fine. Looks like this one. Yeah, it's not here until Tuesday. Well, I'm gonna order it. In fact, I'm gonna order it too. You know what? I should order a long one. Because then I can do a proper kitchen stream. Wait a second. Wait, how did I do kitchen stream usually? What? Hold the fuck on. The last time I did a kitchen stream, I used this camera, no? Like the good camera. I did. How did I plug it into my PC? I must have another cable. Wait, my brain is not working right now. What the fuck did I do? Because this cable is certainly not long enough. No, I certainly plugged it in. Oh, I might have an extension. An HDMI extension cable. Is that what I used? Fuck, I don't remember. No, it definitely was not Bluetooth. Is it an extension cable? What kind of extension cable is it? Just HDMI extension cable? I guess so. Where do I have this extension cable? Where? Okay, now I'm lost. Holy shit, how many HDMI cables do I have? Holy shit. It must be an extension cable. Yeah, fuck it. It's for sure an extension. I'm not even gonna look. And an extension cable is not helping me. So let me just order these two. All right. Do you need anything else from Amazon? Guess not. All right, so I ordered the cables. They're gonna be here Tuesday 5th. What do I do in the meantime? How do I stream tomorrow and on Monday? Fuck! I need an emergency cable. I mean, I literally have Prime. It is as fast as it goes. Guess it's time for a scooter trip to the nearest city. Funny thing is, the nearest city doesn't have a cable like this anywhere either. Ooh, the last time I actually had a friend that gave me a. Wait, what did he give to me the last time? I think he had a. Oh, he had a converter. HDMI micro to normal HDMI converter. I remember that. I'll ask him if he can borrow it to me again. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm dying. Oh my god. I need a micro HDMI to HDMI cable. You're wearing a jacket? I'm not wearing a jacket. It's a hoodie. Why are you saying I'm wearing a jacket? It's a hoodie. It's a normal sweater, okay? God, I don't know why I'm dying. My throat is dying. Um well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna continue streaming with the shitty camera. I can try and fix it a little bit. So the quality isn't absolutely horrendous. And then let me see if I can do that. Okay, what's horrible about it? I guess everything. uh okay. That just made it a lot worse. If I turn down the brightness a little, I feel like it's definitely over like it's too bright. Maybe like this saturation. I feel like saturation is also just too much. Or yeah, I don't know. Like this. I don't know. This is difficult. Gain. Wait, why does this do nothing? This does absolutely nothing. zoomed in. I don't know why. Let's zoom it out. Autofocus. Oh, exposure. Oh shit. Ah. Would you rather have it like this? We can, because we can move the brightness up a little. Like either we have this or we have this. There's no in between. I don't know. Maybe this is better. I think this might be better. Yeah, I think the darker one is slightly better. What if we change the white balance to be... Okay, what if we... We can just be blue. We can look like I live in a North Pole. I think this is fine. I don't know. What's the normal one? Oh, wait, this is better. I like this. Okay, it could be worse. I feel like it's not even that bad anymore. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself at this point. I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. It could be worse. Okay, now we're just gonna... Yep, this is it, guys. It's good, right? Yeah. It could be so much worse. Okay, now we just need the same thing with the small camera. Let me see. Oh, my camera is... Oh, shit. I don't know how I'm gonna fit the camera into this window. Because it's not... Like, the aspect ratio is off. Shit. This is it. We're fixing it, guys. See, problem solved. Perfect. Okay, this does not work. A fucking amazing. Let's go. Let me just move this in here. Oops. Perfect. I could try and fix the cable now. What do you think about that one? I mean, how hard is it to fix a cable if the front part is just broken? Is it hard? Like, I think it's literally just the part that plugs into the camera that is broken. Do you think that's something I can fix? Without any tools? Well, actually I have some tools. Very little, though. I'm Googling this right now. How to fix a cable. Definitely not. Why not? Fix a cable plug. 4-minute fix to damaged power cord plug. Watching this video?
That's not good. This wire is completely severed and we need to replace it. So in order to get this working again, there's an easy replacement. You have a couple of options. One is to splice the wires together.
It is
but
not
a
what's
safer
broken,
and
though.
easier option is to replace the jack on the end. So I'm gonna get rid of that and bring in one of these. Now this...
What? that. He's like, well, how to fix a cable? You buy a new one. It's like, step 1, replace the broken part with a new one. Well, I don't have a new one. No wonder he can do it in 4 minutes. It just looks complicated. Shit, that looks so complicated. Wait, what the fuck? What kind of cable is that even? Okay, wait, this... Okay, wait a second. What the fuck? So you're telling me I can't fix it? Oh. So this is it.
Okay, this video is designed to give you a few tips on how to replace an end on a broken HDMI cable. The
Oh, this
tools
sounds
you'll
so
need for this
cute.
are a lighter.
I need a
pair
lighter,
of
oh
scissors,
god.
Needle nose pliers, wire cutters, a pair of small screwdrivers, typically that you use to repair.
There's no shot this is not a joke video. How could he possibly need that many tools to fix? What? What's inside this thing? Oh my god. What kind of magic is this? Why do I need a lighter?
So a pair of glasses, both a flat head and a Phillips head, a coax stripper,
What
spare
now?
HDMI cable, an HDMI coupler, female to female, voltage tester, and most importantly, the new HDMI end. I got this one from Amazon.
You also just bought a new one. Most importantly, a new HDMI end. Well, fucking shit. Where do I get a new HDMI end? That's the problem.
I'm going to show you a close-up in a minute. I'll also leave a description in a link in the video description.
What
So,
the actual
we grab
fuck?
the voltage meter and the coax stripper. So basically, what we're showing here is where I am in the process. I'm going to leave a couple links in the video that show you
goodness.
how to get to this point, on how to strip
how
the
do I
cable
get-
back, and even a great one on how to use a lighter to strip the ends on this very thin.
Well, fuck, guys. This is too complicated. We're not doing it. I changed my mind. Do you have a Coke stripper at home? Of course I have a Coke stripper at home. Yeah, I do. Thank you so much for 35 months, bro. What's up? Man, well now I'm upset. I thought there's a possibility I can fix this cable. Turns out I cannot. I mean, I could if I order all of the tools to fix it, and they will arrive after the actual HDMI cable that cost me €8. Maybe you can invent something new. Maybe I could invent a new way of making cables so he could fix them at home without needing a coke stripper and a lighter. Alright guys. Sorry about all the technical issues. And sorry about it still not being resolved. But, you know, it is what it is. I will fix it for whenever the cable arrives. I did message my friend if he can give me the adapter thing. He didn't answer yet. Let's see what he says. A second. Dude, everyone is like really jealous about my dumplings that I posted on Instagram. About the spinaatknedel. Spinaatknedel. Thanks for Prime, Anika. Thank you so much. And thanks for 10 months, Cox. Hello, Tattles. How you doing? What do you get from your vault? I will check in a second. Yeah, everyone's confused about the knedel. I love it. Wait, I'm confused. Why is she asking me for the key? Does she have a different key? Thank you so much for the 3 months, Mike. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. You have an HDMI? No, okay, first of all, who are you? Like, how would you deliver this cable to me? Now I'm confused. You keep telling me that you could give a cable to me. How can you bring me the cable? Okay, you live like here? Okay, but the thing is, I need a micro HDMI. I need a micro HDMI to HDMI. I mean, no, it's possible that someone just lives close by, right? Like, it's possible. It's a small place. But I don't need an HDMI. Like, I don't need a normal HDMI cable. I need a micro HDMI to HDMI. Which is not a really normal cable that people have lying around. Thanks for 10 months, Almao. Thank you so much. What's up, what's up? They live in your walls. Hey, Shubi. Thank you so much for 59 months. Thank you, thank you. Medina. Ah, Brian, I'll wait for you. Nice. Glad you're flying here from the US. I love this song as well. What a great song. Thanks for 2 months, Ascot. Yeah, I'll link you. I'll give you a link. Also, der ganze Kabel ist einfach hin. Braucht ein neues Kabel eben. Und das ist immer Mikro HDMI. Das ist normal HDMI. I guess it's something like this. Wait. I guess it's this one? I mean, some random German Amazon link, but. Micro HDMI, yeah, there we go. That's the one. Thanks for 4 months, Monkey. Thank you very much. Schau nochmal. Danke, danke, danke. Hey, Cassie. Thanks for 46 months. What's up, what's up? Okay, give me one more moment. I'm gonna remove, or I'm gonna put all of these cables away. And then we're gonna open the vault and play plus. Cast for liquid and they win. You cast for aqua and they win. Casting for method next year. We will see. I will make sure I will include this in my next negotiations with the teams. I wonder if they're aware that they're gonna be winning if they hire me. Thanks for 17 months, this and I. What's up? All right. First team to offer spare HDMI cable gets the gig. Alright, let's do it. I think my vault's actually really shitty. I think I don't have a good M plus vault at all. I didn't play it because I didn't play the last couple of days. Alright, what is all of this? Hmm. I have this exact offhand already. I took this offhand from the from the vault last week. It's the exact same one. Fuck, all of this is kind of shitty, yeah. Man. Uh... Stop. Hey, Johnny. Why are you laughing? It's funny. I don't know. I could take a socket. Is it better to take a socket than a myth track item? Thanks for 23 months, Cardea. Thank you very much. When I take tier, I do have tier already, yeah. It would just be a heroic track to mythic track upgrade. All of this is just heroic to mythic upgrade. Yeah, I kind of... I don't like that. I guess it makes more sense to take something that I have in normal mode and upgrade that. But I didn't get the thing that I have in normal mode. Actually, the gloves I do. Oh no, there are no gloves. Fuck! Oh no, there are. I could take the gloves and then catalyze them. It's a better upgrade than the legs. But then at the same time, it's so easy to get tier from here on out. Right? I think. It's way better than a socket. You underestimate how good a socket is. Sockets are actually very good. Thank you so much for 5-star gifts, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Welcome to Komu, Quiltracks, The Game, Niggletrix, and Jeff and Max. Thank you so much. Did you get 4-set already? It's very easy to get 4-set. You just play in a guild and you have group loot. And you'll get signed to 4-set. Socket is very huge, yeah. Last time I played, well, can you explain how it works now? Do you want me to explain how World of Warcraft works right now? Or what exactly do you want me to explain? Sorry, I have a hard time explaining the whole game. Do you have a specific question? Come here. Come. The level balancing, well, the max level is 70 now. But the level number doesn't really matter. They just, sometimes they just squish the levels. And they change the game around it. But it's just the same thing as if it would go infinite. Like, it would be, like, the difference between levels being level 70 now or being level 250 now is there's no difference. It's just the number is smaller. Like, they're switching the numbers sometimes. That's it. No, it's not every expansion they rebalance to 60, 70. They just do it once in a while when they feel like the number is going too high. Hey, Dr. Wallace, thank you so much for the stuff. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, Penny Kiss. What's up, Sonny? Gonna take a nap? Hmm? The likes are not a no-brainer, no. Why would they be? I already have heroic legs. Hero track legs. So this is just a myth upgrade. If I take the gloves, I can catalyze them and they would be a champion to myth upgrade. I can also... No, so either take the gloves. Either take the gloves, the legs, or a socket. That's the question. Gloves, legs, sockets. Do I have a piece that I put the socket in? What are you doing, cat? Calm down, don't claw my leg. I guess I don't really have anything to put a socket in. I could craft something, though, to put a socket in. Because I can craft one item. So I could craft... I could craft a belt and then put the socket in there. Or bracers, I mean. I made the Shattered Uniframes layout myself. I take gloves, plenty more weeks to come where you can get the socket. I think it's the opposite. Like, you never know when you will get a new socket, but it's really easy to get gloves, right? I think it's literally the opposite. Because you cannot take a socket if there's a good item involved, right? But the chances of me getting myth track gloves is super easy, right?
Congratulations for the great casting and making us part of this extraordinary event.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I still don't have notifications for donations. Give me one moment. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the 60 donation, White. And thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the casting. That is so good to hear. I'm glad that people were enjoying it because I was a little bit worried initially because just because they have been casting together for so long and I haven't really been part of their casting team, so I wasn't sure if I'll like fit in. Hey, Matt. Thank you so much for 16 months. How you doing? Thank you. 1 second. Can you ask Relo if his node supports backups? Oh, there is Relo. That was good timing. Relo, I have a question. That's your... Wait, what are we talking about even? I honestly don't know. I think we're talking about that T-Swift Wikora? I'm missing the context here. I think it's... Flare bumps, maybe? Maybe? Fuck, where's Toe? Which Wikora are we talking about? No, I don't know. Like, so I'm wondering if I should take the socket instead of the tier, the upgrades here, because it would just be if I take the gloves and I catalyze them, then it would be champion to myth track upgrade, and if I take the legs, it's hero to myth track upgrade. But I can get either of these things pretty quickly anyway, right? So I'm wondering if I should just take the socket. The problem is I don't actually have anything to put a socket in. Unless I craft something to put a socket in. Which also kind of sucks because I wanted to craft shoulders. But shoulders and belt are the same stats, right? Yeah. So I can just craft a belt. I can craft a belt and then put the socket in the belt. It doesn't seem like the worst idea, honestly. Upgrade now is better than upgrade soon. No, but both of them would be an upgrade now. Obviously, a socket is an upgrade now. Because I craft the item now and put the socket in now. And I can catalyst this now as well, right? So all of these upgrades will be now. In theory, I added backups, but we never tested without 8 melee, so I can't say for certain if it works. Okay. Copy pasting. Thank you, Relo. I hope that's the weaker argument. Fuck, I think I really take the socket. The problem is if I put a socket in a crafted item, then I'll have to replace it at some point, right? Oh, actually, wait. Because I'll never replace a crafted item if it's embellished. But then I have to craft the lowest stat item for it to never be replaced, right? Which would be bracers. So then I would have to craft bracers and put a socket in the bracers. Because then I will never replace those. I guess. Fuck. That wouldn't be that big of an upgrade, right? Because I'm just replacing a 447 socketed item with a 483 socketed item. And it's just bracers, so it's not like a lot of stats that I'm gaining. Ugh, this is annoying. Can't craft a cloak. Doesn't work. And Johnny. Man, this is annoying. I don't wanna make a decision. Also, did they kill Smolderon, by the way? I didn't even look at that. Wait, no, they probably didn't kill Smolderon because they probably didn't even get to the boss yesterday, right? Let me look at the logs. Oh, they killed it. Nice. Okay, nice. They already had 17 wives on T-Swift. Damn. Wait, they only wiped twice on Smolderon and then just killed it? What the fuck? Did it bug out? Oh wait, I forgot that I also missed the whole raid day on Monday. True. Dude, I thought... Dude, for a second I thought they just walked in there and three-shotted it after like only having like 3 wives or something with like on last Thursday. But I forgot that they also raided Monday. Probably wiped on this boss on Monday a lot. Alright, well... So am I gonna be eaten on Tindril or not? That's the question. Thanks for the sub, Brian. Thank you very much. Aww. Can you play Feral? He did ask if I play Feral. I'm not gonna play Feral though. I don't know how to play Feral. Man, this vault is tilting me. I don't know what to take. We do have 2 Catalyst charges now, right? Or do we not? Yes. Hmm. What are we gonna do, guys? Headlights the gloves. Take a socket. Hey, Moon. You wanna cuddle too? Oh, Sunny's here. I'm sorry. Maybe Sunny leaves and then you can come up. Looks like he wants to leave. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there we go. Come, Moon. Come. Wanna come here? Come here. Come here. Yes. Hey, kitty. What are you doing? I mean, yeah, the gloves are currently a bigger damage increase, but it's very easy for me to get heroic gloves, right? Like, it's super easy for me to get hero track gloves. I could literally, like, just get an item and then plastic catalyze it, right? We already re-cleared yesterday. Hey, Shanvi. Thank you so much for a month and tier 3. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Dankeschön. Danke. I take legs. Yeah, I mean, myth tier is not hard to get at all, I think. Are you gonna eat the microphone? Hey, Dipbus, thanks to the prime. What's up? I think I take the socket, yeah. I think you're right. I'm taking the socket. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Socket it is.
The widest selection anywhere. Thank you.
Yeah. See if somebody can craft these bracelets for me, yeah. I personally don't think it feels bad to take a socket. Sockets are very good. I think people 100% underestimate the value of a socket. It's very good. It only feels bad if you take a socket and then you don't have anything to put the socket in. Guys, another space for both of you. I'm sorry. Don't fight on my lap. What? Ow, Sunny. And Johnny. All right. Okay, let's craft a thing. Wait. First I need a dream thing. Yeah. You're such a cutie pie. What? Alright. Guess we're leaving.
I deal in only the finest goods.
This song's too sad. It's a nice song though. So cute. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it. Fuck it. um Oh shit, wait, I don't have aspect crests. Or do I? Oh wait. No, I don't, or maybe? Oh no, wait, I do. Okay, wait, I do have aspect crests. It costs 90, right? Or 60 only? Fuck, I don't... No, wait. Oh, I need to buy it at the store thing. At the store. Yeah, I need to go to the store, guys. I'm at the store.
Finest goods.
Nice.
A pleasure doing business.
And that was a quick quick store run. Holy shit, what is all of this? Ah! Okay. What does it mean? Grab the HDMI cable while you're there.
In particular.
Okay.
A wise choice.
Alright guys, I need someone to craft bracers for me. If anyone's around that could do it for me, that'd be nice.
Our
On max
flight has
level.
much to offer.
That would be very, very appreciated. Dramatic. Vibrant. Okay. Jack of this. I need patch. Oh yeah.
We have been scattered so long.
Do you have a job too, or just stream? I just stream. I don't have a real job. I just pretend to be working while playing video games.
Well, spit it out.
How much money do I need to do for this one? 1,000?
Hurry back.
It's Trayan. Oh, someone already did it. Nice. Okay, did someone say they can do the bracers? It's just me or does the camera look different? No, it's just you. Must be you. No, yeah, the camera is horrible. It's a webcam. My cable is broken. Okay, actually a very important question. How do you make a chai latte? This is a very important question that I need to be answered right now. Chai latte. You ordered at Starbucks. What do you need? 1 cup of water, 1 cup of milk, 1 cinnamon stick, 3 whole black peppercorns, 3 whole okay. Dash of nutmeg, dash of ginger, 1 teaspoon white sugar, brown sugar, black tea. Bring water and milk to a rolling boil on high heat. Turn down to medium heat. Add all the okay, that's too complicated. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Thanks, Pheromones. Oh yeah. Uh. Oh wait, I need to buy all of this stuff too. I forgot.
Have a good one.
Take all the time you need.
Song.
I knew.
Hello, Kana. Thank you so much for 95 months. How are you doing? I am back home. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kana. How are you? How was your travels? How was your experience? How was everything? But you did go there, right? Oh my god, now I'm confused. I did go. Okay. Yeah. All right. Nice. Spent 2 weeks with Tom. Oh yeah. Was it really good? Are you just lying? No cat. No table. No table cat. You can come here though if you want. Come, Sunny. Hey, Hio. What's up? What's up? Um.
Time is money, friend.
Wait, I can just recraft them. I'm an idiot. Oh, but I can't do a public order then. Fuck. Can someone recraft my bindings? Can anyone possibly recraft leather arm wrists to max level? Yuli man. Are you on Terran Mill? You have to be in Terran Mill, I think, right? Hey Sam, what's up? Send help, I'm chat. Wait, what? Wait, I looked over chat or Discord, and I saw something about you being trapped at the airport. Is that actually true? What happened? Oh wait. Okay, I think this works. First flight delayed. Oh shit, rebooked. New flight delayed. Trapped in Copenhagen. Oh my god. Oh no, that's so bad. Shit. Oh my god. Oh god, and now you have to go to Frankfurt first. Shit. Oh god. What a nightmare. Oh man, that really sucks. Well, I hope this flight works out. Good luck with that one. Thoughts on crafting Lariat and BSL super early into the patch? I mean, probably a bad idea. Oh, I totally Denmarked it up, Pheromons.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
I'm basically Danish now. I experienced all of Denmark within half a day. I was drinking glug while walking around the canal, looking at the nicely painted houses that I see on my Google Chrome background all the time. Oh my god. Dude, you just scared me, cat. Then I walked on, I was in the round tower, whatever that one was called. I saw some weird park that had a castle on it. I went to Tivoli twice. I went through Strogat. I went into like a Danish restaurant that was so Danish that it hurt. I think it physically hurt. That's how Danish it was. And then I ate smørbrød, whatever it's called. I ate tartlet, I think it's called. It's just like this weird tart thing with meat and asparagus and some cream. It was pretty good. It was actually very good. Pronunciation ... Yeah, I'm not fucking Danish, okay? I don't give a shit how it's pronounced. You know what I'm talking about. Actually, I never know why people are upset. Okay, actually, this is just a general question, okay? Like, if there's somebody that does not speak the language that I speak, and they come here and there's something that has like a German name, I honestly prefer it if they just pronounce it the way they would pronounce it in their language, rather than trying to pronounce it the way we pronounce it, because they're gonna get it wrong anyway, right? Like, it's impossible to pronounce a city or like a name properly in that language when you don't have the proper like accent for it and the proper like pronunciation, right? And you can try to emulate it. You can like, somebody can tell you how it's pronounced and you can try to copy it, but you're almost always gonna get it wrong anyway. So I actually just prefer it if people just pronounce it the way it's. Same with names, right? Like, my name is Caroline, but it's not actually Caroline. Like, that's how an English person would say it, right? Friends call me Carolina or Caro, right? But I don't necessarily want other people to try to pronounce it that way, because it's just gonna sound weird and they're gonna say it wrong. So I just want them to say Caroline, because Caroline is not like, I'm not gonna be like, whoa, my god, you said Caroline, you know, like I don't know, like I'd much rather have them say it that way. So I also never understand why people get upset when I pronounce a name not the way, like, in the native language. Like, I don't speak Danish, okay? So why would I try to pronounce it the Danish way if I just don't know the language, you know? I'm sorry. Thanks to the 3 months, you said. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Johnny, I love that. You went to Tivoli, you were like 3 streets away from Bob, by the way. I know. I met Kenny and Crusher, Alex. And he told me that Bob lived there. Or like that Bob lives really close by. And I was saying we should go to his place, but not like knock or call or anything. We should just like throw like stones at his window. Like tiny pebbles, obviously, not like real stones. Or just like look through his window and be like, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, Kinkana. Was geht? Yeah, sometimes the languages don't have the same phonetics. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? What, Euler as Eula? I don't even know what that means, Royal. Euler? What is that supposed to mean? Is it supposed to be a German word? Gingy is Danish, yes. Isn't it more respectful to try and pronounce the words in a correct way? So people... No, I mean, what does respectful mean? Like, I don't understand. How... Like... Are you saying that it's disrespectful to just pronounce a city name or like a town name the way that you read it? I mean, unless it's really wrong, you know? I don't see an issue with it. It's much more annoying. Like, it's just... Because it's just not important enough to make a big deal out of it, and then they're gonna get it wrong in the end anyway. Like, it's just... Like, I just think it's a stupid thing to spend any time or effort on. Because why? Like, it just makes no sense. Yeah, but if you're attempting it out of respect, you're just gonna get it wrong, and it's just... Like, I'm not gonna respect the person more if they try to pronounce the name, my name, in my own accent, because they're gonna get it wrong and it's gonna sound weird. Like, every single time an American or an English-speaking person, or anyone really, tries to say my name and try to pronounce it German, I don't like it. Like, I'd much rather have them say Caroline. Like, they're gonna be like, Caroline? And then I don't even know that they're speaking to me, because, like, it's... I don't... You know, just say the fucking name the way you read it. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I don't get it. Yeah, it's just... Exactly. I think it's even worse when they try to pronounce it correctly. Like, I'd much rather have people pronounce it the way they read it, rather than trying to pronounce it in this different accent. Especially when they're at the restaurant. Yeah, like Johnny says. When you go to, like, an Italian restaurant or to some, I don't know, restaurant, and then you try to order it in their accent, it's just... I don't know. It's just... Nice, Sixmer. That is so good to hear, actually. Oh my god. Well, welcome to WoW. I hope you enjoy it. It's fun for the person, though, so it's not weird unless they make it weird. Yeah, but the people are making it weird, right? Like, that's the point that I'm trying to make. Like, I think you're literally making it weird by pronouncing it, because then they don't understand what you even mean, because you're gonna say it wrong, and then you're making it weird by trying to pronounce it correctly. That's the whole point that I'm trying to make, right? Funny how you defend that whilst the whole world is butchering Italian food names. You see that, but... I honestly rather have them pronounce the word... Like, honestly, if they just say it normally, then it probably sounds better than when they try to say it correctly. Like, the funniest thing to me is the word gnocchi, right? Because there's no chi in it. There's just not. And in German, if you read the word if it was a German word, you wouldn't say chi either. Like if you see the word gnocchi written down, and you're German, you would say ch and not sh. You would say gnocchi or something. Well, more like gnocchi. Yeah, you would say like gnocchi, I guess. Or actually, maybe you would say gnocchi because there's two C. And if there's only one C, you say k and not ch. So maybe, technically speaking, if you read it, if you would read it in German, you would be like gnocchi, right? Because the first C you pronounce as K. And then it wouldn't even sound that wrong. It would honestly sound better than whatever else they're trying to say. Thanks for 6 months, Snatchio. Thank you very much. Yeah, or you just don't say the word at all and just point at it. I mean, that's what I do. If like I was just in Denmark and in Sweden, and whenever I wanted to order something that I couldn't pronounce the word, I just like pointed at it, you know, like how hard is it? It's just like I want this. Thanks for the Prime Crazy Death. Thank you very much. Thanks for 6 months, Smooth. Thank you very much. Even more funny that most Germans say espresso instead of espresso. Yeah, I guess because express is a word they know. And express is not. But yeah, I mean, everyone just understands anyway what they mean, so. Who the hell cares? They don't speak the language, you know? People should stop being so weird about it. Especially, the funniest thing about both the French and the Italian people are they always make fun of other people that don't speak their language whenever they try to pronounce words. Wait 1 sec. Yeah, they're making fun of them, yeah? But then both Italians and the French cannot speak any other language for shit, you know? Like, whenever an Italian person tries to speak English, they can't pronounce half the letters either, you know? And then they make fun of the Germans whenever they say gnocchi, you know? And then the Italians can't pronounce the, the letter H. Like, I'm sorry, okay? But you're sitting in a glass house. I live with a French guy who loved singing Uptown Girl, but thought the words were upside down. Love that. Are you ever coming back to League to dominate the Rift with your Nami? I think I'm too old for League nowadays. The League of Legends players are way too good for me now. Unfortunately. Maybe one day I will make the great return to League of Legends. Oh, the amount of times people make fun of like me not saying a word correctly or not remembering our words. And I'm like, dude, you know, like, you speak one language, okay? Shut the fuck up. And yeah, I'm talking to you, Johnny. Wait, order denied? Oh. Shit. I still need somebody to make these bracers.
Straight to business.
Can somebody make embellished bracers for me at max level? By any chance? Xana. No, the camera unfortunately does not work. It's a webcam, but it's better than nothing, I guess. You know, it is what it is. Okay. I just do a public order then, I think. And if it doesn't work, I'll just recraft it. Right? That's the plan, I think. No, but if I do a public order, I need to pay the whole thing. Oh, whatever, I already bought it, I guess. At this point, I literally bought it, so who cares? Here, I have 2,000. Actually, it's gonna be a bit difficult to get, because people have to go there, right? Whatever, maybe someone does it. The camera does work, the cable doesn't. Let me see if my friend answered. So a friend of mine, so the friend who was watching the cats, her name is Sarah. She had a key for this apartment, and she came to watch the cats once in a while and like give food and whatever. And then yesterday, I asked her if she could leave the key for the cleaning lady so she could enter the apartment yesterday, right? And it was this whole thing, and she ended up doing it. She ended up giving her the key, and then she entered and blah blah blah. And then today, Sarah messaged me. She's like, "So what are we gonna do about the key? Like, should I give it to you like today or tomorrow or whatever?" And then it really confused me because she brought the key yesterday, right? So now I'm thinking maybe she's got the second key as well. But then I realized that I have both keys already, so there's no third key. So I was like, what the hell? I was like, what key are we talking about? Because the one that you had, you literally like after work drove here and gave it to the cleaning lady. So what key are we talking about? And it turns out that she just forgot that she gave the key to the cleaning lady.
These goods will serve.
And that is so relatable. That is literally me. Also, I didn't tell you about my traveling adventures. Oh my god, guys. Yes, I almost missed my flight yesterday. Because I had a really long layover. Ooh, wait. Oh, nice. Anyways, I almost missed my flight. Can't even speak. I missed my flight because I had a really long layover in Frankfurt yesterday. 6 hours or 5 hours. And then I met Tobo in the plane from Copenhagen to Frankfurt. I met Tobo in the same plane. And then Tobo was like, oh, it kind of sucks because I have a 6-hour layover in Frankfurt. And I was like, what? Me too. What the hell? And Tobo's flying to the UK, right? So it's not that we would have the same layover. It's just somehow ended up that we both had a really long layover. So we both were like, we're supposed to be in Frankfurt for like 5 or 6 hours. So I suggested to Tobo that we just go to the city, to Frankfurt City. So we leave the airport, go to Frankfurt City, go have a look around, and then come back. And he was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. So I found a locker in the airport to give them my luggage so I could go to the city. So first of all, we waited for the train to go to the city for like 40 minutes, maybe like half an hour, because the train kept being delayed. And I was like, oh my god, this is the most German experience I've ever had in my life. Shit. Oh, well. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not max level, but it's better than nothing. Okay, let me put the socket in here then. Do I have a socket somewhere? Yeah, here. So we go to Frankfurt, and the train is delayed by like 30 minutes until we can actually get in there. And it just, like at the top where it said when the train is gonna arrive, they just kept moving up the time. It was crazy. Like it said it was supposed to arrive at like 5:07. And then at 5:07, they moved it to 5:13. And then at 5:13, they moved it to 5:20. And they just kept moving it up until it was 5:47. And I was like, okay. And then it finally arrived. But there were so many people that waited for this train that it was so full that we barely even fit in there. And then we exited on the main station in Frankfurt. And I wanted to go to a Christmas market because Frankfurt has a really big Christmas market. So I was trying to walk there, and we walked. It was a 20-minute walk, and I was saying we should just walk because then we can explore and see some things as we were walking there. So we walk towards this Christmas market, and then on our way, I Googled, and it turned out that it was closed that day for some reason. So the big Christmas market was closed that day. Thank you so much for 10 Sound Gifts Anonymous. Thank you so much. Welcome to Solbart, Mask, Aurora, Druid, MX, Flynn, Amathon, Grumpy, Mary, and Demo. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is so nice of you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. Well, welcome everybody. Make sure you say thank you to our anonymous gifter if you got a sub. And yeah, then I realized it was closed, so we tried to look for a different Christmas market, and then we just randomly found one on our way. So we went to that one. It was kind of like a small one and not like that big of a Christmas market, but whatever. And then, I cannot believe how Germans deal with like money related things and like receipts. Like that is so fucked up, yeah? So so you go to the Christmas market, right? And you have these like different kinds of, what do you call them? Like tiny places, like tiny shops, tiny, oh my god, like these, I don't know. I'm sure that's a word that I can't think of. Stalls, I guess, maybe, yeah. Booths, yeah, something like that. Yeah, booth, I guess. So they have these like individual booths that all sell different stuff. Stands, that's the word. The different stands. And then one stand, okay, because I don't have a lot of cash with me, because why the fuck would I have cash with me when I go to Sweden, right? And they have monopoly money anyway. So I don't have a lot of euros with me. I think I had like 40, which actually was a lot in hindsight, yeah? I thought I only had 5. I ended up having 40. But yeah, so I go to the first stand, and I was like, hey, can I pay with card? And he was like, yes. And I was like, let's go. So I pay with card. And then I pay, he gives me the stuff, and then he just moves on. And I was like, hey, can I have the receipt? And he's like, no receipt. Who the hell allows payment with cards, but no receipt? Like, what the fuck, Germany? So I was like, that's so messed up, because saving the word paper, no, you need a receipt though. Dude, I need a receipt because I'm paying with a company card. I need to do my taxes, right? Like, at least you need to do my taxes. So I'm like, you. Yeah, I think it's even illegal in Germany. They just don't do it properly. Yeah, I think it is. Like, I think in Germany they have the rule as well. They need to give a receipt. They just don't do it. The thing though, usually when you ask for the receipt, then they would give it to you, right? But this guy literally was like, no. And I was like, what the fuck? That's messed up. So I moved to the next stand. We buy something there. And then I say, do you accept card? And they're like, no, cash only. Okay, I was like, fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm looking for my euros. I found something, like, nice. And then the third stand did accept card again. And I was like, yes. And then I asked for the receipt. And he was like, sure. Can you give me your phone number or your email? I was like, what? So he made me enter my email address, and then he sent it to me, the receipt. And I was like, okay, fine, you know, like, better than no receipt at all, I guess. And then I go to the fourth stand, and that one did not accept card again. That one made me pay in cash again. It's fucked up, man. Wait, give me one moment. Oh my god, thank you so much for another 10 sub gifts, Anonymous. You're being far too kind. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much. Welcome to Povish, Capti, Tol and Guren, Kappa, Shugo, Chemex, Trisix, Tinrian, Beppo, and Mal Crumlol. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Make sure you all say thank you if you're gonna sub gifted again. Thank you very much. Alright. I still don't know what the best thing is to upgrade. Let me, how many I have 30 aspects? And no worm.
May I serve you again?
Okay, let me sim this real quick. Oh my god, I'm doing Tindril, right? I assume I'm just gonna go full single target. Or, not full single target, but like... very mainly single targets. Because I don't really do damage to the heads. So... I mean, I'm still gonna go Starfall though, right? Yeah, I think this is just what I'm gonna play. Maybe like this? Something like this? Are you talking about Sex King, Estray? I don't know who SK is. I only know Sex King. You heard me, Johnny. Alright. We're simming. Okay, 30. Oh god. I don't know why I'm even simming all of this. I don't know if there's enough iterations. Actually, it should be. Oh. Alright. Send the brace again? Okay, I'll send the brace again. Wait. I'm gonna send them again after I'm done simming this. So I don't have to go back and forth. Man, I don't know why I brought the Pringles with me, because if you start once, you can never stop. Okay, helmet and weapon.
Best goods in the Isles.
I'm just doing it without even...
Return soon.
Helm? Helm once? And a weapon once? Perfect.
All Veldraken has to offer.
Johnny. And then it's not even the best Pringles, it's the classic ones. It's not even sour cream and onion. Oh shit. Wait, I don't have the things to recraft. Shit. Wait, I probably should have tracked this. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, those are the wrong ones. Track.
If you ever need anything.
Charmed.
Alright. Also, I do have to say one more thing about Scandinavian Glühwein, mulled wine. So here's the thing, right? I don't know if you guys have ever had a mulled wine before, but if you go to a Christmas market, it's very common. It's basically just hot wine with spices in it. It's pretty good. I mean, I personally like it. If you don't like wine, you probably don't like it. I don't know. But anyway, I like it. So in Sweden and in Denmark as well, they sell it, and it's for them it's called like glögg. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but that's how it's written at least. And I was like, oh my god, let's go. So I ordered. But the thing is, the difference between German Glühwein and Scandinavian Glögg is literally or almost exclusively the fact that they take some almonds and raisins and put it into the mulled wine. Which is so messed up. Right? Because mulled wine is good, but why would you fucking pour raisins in it? That's just ruining the whole thing. And even almonds as well. Like, come on, dudes. That's messed up.
Glad I could help.
And then I kept telling them to not put it in. Because I kept ordering it, obviously, because it's amazing and it's cold as fuck in Copenhagen. So I kept ordering it. But they kept putting it in. I was like, please don't put raisins in this. Stop it. And then some of them already had the raisins in it. So they did not have the option to have it without. Hey, Super, what's up? I know, right? Yeah, raisins are sweet, I guess. I mean, the thing is, the mulled wine is already sweet in itself, right? So you don't need the raisins to make it sweet. Also, raisins are just bad overall. Raisins ruin everything they touch. Man, I really wish they wouldn't put raisins into Apfelstrudel. Apfelstrudel would be so much better if there wasn't raisins in it. And could you imagine how good Kaiserschmarrn would be if there were no raisins in it? And it's always like, it's the biggest disappointment. If I'm somewhere at like a cottage or at like some place on a mountain and they have Kaiserschmarrn on the menu, I'm so excited. It's like, yes, Kaiserschmarrn. And then I ask, do you have it without raisins? And they're just like, no. And then I'm just so disappointed because I was so close to having the best thing ever. And then it turned into the worst thing ever. And I just had to order something else. It's horrible. I did send the order, yeah? Did I not? Oh, wait, I didn't. What the hell? I thought I sent it. What happened? Let's try this again.
Be good.
Oh god. Wait. Oh, I just realized my add-ons are probably like super out of date. Kaiserschmarrn is actually delicious. And it's actually very easy to make yourself. Like, you don't have to be in a place where they make Kaiserschmarrn. You can honestly make it yourself. It's very simple. If you just Google the recipe. It's basically a pancake. It's the same or very similar to a pancake. It's just pancake dough. It is slightly different, but very similar. And then it's much easier than a pancake or than a normal, like, similar thing because you just cut it up while it's cooking in the pan with like a wooden something. So you just cut it up while it's cooking, and sometimes you can make it with apples as well. Then it's called Apfelschmarrn. It's the same thing except you put pieces of apples in it. It's very nice. But yeah, you don't have to put apples in it. And then it's kind of thicker as well. It's a little bit thicker. And then you just put powdered sugar on top, and you eat it with whatever you want. You can eat it with vanilla sauce or with jam, with apple sauce, whatever. Just don't put raisins in it. That's illegal. Yeah, it's basically a scrambled pancake. That is actually that makes sense. It's funnel cake. It is absolutely not funnel cake. No, funnel cake is something completely different. We do have funnel cake too, and it's not the Germans that copied it from America, but the Americans actually copied it from the Germans. Yeah. Funnel cake in Germany is called Strauben, and the Germans had it first. So, like everything. Mixed fruit? No, there in Kaiserschmarrn there's no mixed fruit. No, no, no. It's raisins by default. Yeah, it's fluffy shredded pancake basically. Yeah. Oh, dried cranberries. Interesting. I've never heard that before. I mean, I just don't like dried fruit in general. I don't know why people like dried fruit. Okay, let me try to import this again. This is a completely different Amir Silviger. Let's see how that works. Thanks for 6 months, holy mate. Thank you so much. Okay, this looks good. Oh, we only have the tindril stuff, okay. Okay. What is this based off the positioning? Is it going off the anchors somehow? Oh yeah, the debuff anchors. Let's put this here then. What else? What is this here? Golden flames. Oh. I don't need that. Let's just put it here. Oh yeah. Do I want the arrow like up there? Why is it up there? When did I put this up there? Oh, oops. Did I ruin the whole thing because I moved this one thing? Oh, I just put this here. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so what are my assignments here? Okay, let me try to understand Mythic Tindril. When is this boss gonna get nerfed, by the way? Is it gonna happen soon? Dude, I love mangoes. I wish I would live in a place where there's good mangoes. Or just generally good fruit. Like, fruit, when you live in a colder place, it's just... Yeah, I don't get good one. Yeah, all of your fruit is just imported from some warm place. And if you import food from across the globe, then it's just not that good. Yeah, we have apples here. I mean, apples are fine. I mean, I like apples, but I wish I had other stuff as well. Mm. Yeah, peaches are amazing if you get good ones. Peaches and mangoes. I love peaches mangoes. Of course, I can fit my hand in a Pringles can. But I feel bad for anyone who cannot fit their hand in a Pringles can. It must be a horrible life. Please use. I'm raiding now. We're doing mythic Tindril. Wait, I forgot to read my message. No, nice. Sorry. You wanna come here, Moon? Come. Hey. No, it's so the clip that was uploaded was it's Starfall that is pulling it. We figured this out literally like right after the clip. Alice just didn't know, but it's Starfall that is pulling the boss, not the ads. That's just attacking because Starfall pulled it. Thanks for the Prime, Puma. Thank you very much. And it's just the boss that is bugged. The boss is bugged and just gets pulled by Starfall. Okay, jetzt brauche ich ein Kabel gar nicht mehr, weil ein Kollege von mir hat einen Adapter und denselben gibt er mir morgen in der Früh. Da brauche ich ihn gar nicht mehr. Aber echt, danke. Danke, 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 dass du geschaut hast. Das ist voll nett. Yeah, I'm gonna get the adapter tomorrow from my friends, or I'll pick it up at the company that he works in. Because I have to drive to the city tomorrow anyway, and then I can just stop by his office, and then he'll just give me the adapter. Isn't 7 out of 9 still good even after 3 weeks? What do you mean? Who isn't saying it's good? It's been really nice having you back. I've been listening in as I'm traveling. Oh, thank you so much for listening to me while traveling, Claudia. I hope you have safe travels. And I'm glad you enjoy listening to me speak about nonsense. Even when my camera is scuffed and half the time I'm just talking about fixing cameras and cables. Guys, I went grocery shopping today. I did a lot of things today, actually. I didn't even tell you about my day, guys. Ugh. It was such a mess with the camera. I didn't have time. But I went grocery shopping and I bought the things I had to buy that were like important. Like some cat food and milk and whatever for my coffee. And then I was like, I probably need some food as well. Like I don't have anything to eat. But I didn't want to like spend a lot of time in the grocery store. So I bought 3 frozen pizzas and 2 liters of white wine for my for like food. Yes, I'm like that is exactly what I bought. I bought cat food, milk, sandwiches for lunch, finished sandwiches, 3 frozen pizzas, and 2 liters of wine. Only 2, yeah. Only 2. I only wanted to buy 1 first, and then I was thinking, nah, might as well buy 2. We're raiding a lot. We're gonna be stuck on T-Swift and Farrak for a while. I'm gonna need some wine. Yeah, I'm living my best life. Take the bracer before you raid. That's a good point. Thank you so much, some dude, by the way. Thank you very much. Look at those beautiful bracers. So pretty. Thank you, HC. Thank you so much. My stamina is red because my boots are reducing my stamina. Unfortunately. Embellished ones. I still, like, I need to play M Plus really badly. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna just play so much M Plus. Because I need rings so badly. And a necklace as well. Just for the stamina, like, I just have no stamina without rings and necklaces. It's horrible. Craft a ring next week? I don't think I'll craft a ring. I mean, maybe actually. Could craft a ring. Probably shoulders though. Shoulders might be better. Craft. I mean, it's not necessarily better, but depends. But even if I craft a ring, I still need a second ring and a necklace. Ooh, true. Everyone's gonna decline me because I have absolutely no score. Oh god, I just realized. Oh my god, my tyrannical score. Oh no, it's a disaster. I played no tyrannical keys. Fuck. No one's gonna invite me to anything. I can play some keys later. I absolutely will not play later. I'm ready until 11:30. I'm gonna sleep so fast after that. What's up? What are you doing, Moon? You missed me, huh? No one was here. No one to cuddle. Right? Maybe you'll just one-shot teasers and be free. If the boss bugs out and just dies at 95%, maybe. I'm ready now. I can't do any keys. Someone was here today for the cats. Someone is gonna take the cats next week. Thanks for 18 months, Crossdrive. What's up? Right. So I know he's like a real life friend. Well, it's not actually a real life friend. It's a real life friend of Marlies. And he actually he lives really close by. And he does not breed Maine Coons. Like he's not a breeder, but he wanted to do it. And then he just said ended up having issues with his cats that were like just like unlucky. And he showed me the pictures of his Maine Coons, and they're so huge. Like he's got those like super like the super big ones that have like this super like the super obvious Maine Coon face, right? Like the super like broad face, and the super huge ones. Because there's some Maine Coons who are less like a little bit smaller, and their face is not as broad, I guess. Like the ones that I have are not as big as some other Maine Coons are. And he's got this like completely black Maine Coon with like super bright. It looks like a panther. Like it actually just looks like a black panther. It's crazy. Right. I have never been to Rome. I've been to Florence before, and I like Florence a lot. It's a very pretty city. I have not been to Rome, actually. Mujab Moon. I saw a TikTok of girls saying hello to a big friendly dog on their walk. Then it cuts to later, and on the local news it's saying, warning, wolf on loose in local area, and it was the dog. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's insane. Thanks again for 18 months, Crossdrive. What's up? Really? Okay. Well, that's insane. Oh my god. I'm not updating TeamSpeak. Oh, wait, I don't have the TeamSpeak information here. Because I didn't do it on the TeamSpeak. Okay, wait. Where are this? Where's the TeamSpeak information? Oh, there it is.
Connected. User
Yeah, so it's
entered
just.
your
I'm
channel.
pretty sure
I
you
guess
don't.
it's just
like,
tanks and
the
Luca and
only-
Chisix then.
The only DPS you'd want to do that is if they like have like just you press your button, your damage instantly happens, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just split, like DPS go a split between middle and right.
Yeah, maybe
and then tanks
Winston.
take
That
the
would make sense, I
platform, right,
think.
and just fuck,
It's-
they can fly around at the platform as well a bit if we're missing orbs.
I'm pretty sure it is faster too to like always get the green orbs. They're like kind of
Yeah.
in the middle for most people.
Because I'm pretty sure the only orbs that are sort of out of the way are like the ones on the left. Right?
Yeah, there are ones like above the platform
User
as well,
entered your
like
channel.
that you can get at last minute as tank, and I think that's like when you're at like 9 or whatever, the tanks just go up, take that first.
Yeah, I've seen Holy Pillar go right side, but they are pretty much as.
Should I get something? What do we
User
get?
entered your
Yeah, you
channel.
just don't want Priest to like not just go straight ahead because they got a ramp.
So this is just looking at Poplar Corn Dog, and it's not 100% accurate. There might be a
Also,
better
when do
way
I
to do
work
it,
out
but
today?
this
Or when do I work
is
out
the
tomorrow?
Emerald
God.
Gale. That's just the thing that
No
if you
time,
fly
guys, no time.
through- I don't even think it's the green one per se.
It's
think this is just
the windy one that
The
spawns after
windy
you
thing,
eat the green
yeah,
thing.
in
Yes,
general.
gives you
So it's also
charges.
if you're the second person to fly through it, you would still get that. But like Dratnos is definitely doing it in this. Like there's no way he isn't, right? Since he's getting like up to 4, like I'm pretty sure he's like going out of his way
Shep
to
Kit.
We're
do
talking
that.
about
And
the.
he's
I
also
think I need to get
prohibited
up. I think we
Yeah.
get one glass of
set?
wine.
No, Maris went
tanks
and picked up.
seem to both be doing it. Like if I
One
look
glass
at
of
low,
wine,
the other
right,
tank
Moon?
is also like he's getting one very late. If you see that. So that
I
does
don't
seem
see
like
your
tanks
message
do it.
twice.
The primary reason tanks do it is because if a DPS or healer does it, they just fucking die. Like you're
Yeah.
not gonna get rammed on, you're not gonna get healed. Yeah. And
See all messages only once.
Yeah, so tanks can definitely do the late ones, and I think on the way there, it's just finding like a bit of a tactical route.
Alright,
and,
1 second, guys. I'm gonna get a glass of wine while they talk about things, and then we're gonna see if we're rating or not. I don't know if Pheromon is gonna be the feral now or if I play. Alright, one sec.
Yesterday blocked or didn't see it for whatever reason.
Oh, not the weak aura.
The first intermission orbs aren't like the important ones, right? Because they're all kind of on the way. The second
Yeah, it's
intermission
the
is
second
the
ones
one
where it's shit.
you have them up and behind the boss.
Preheat, did you stream Raid yesterday?
Yeah.
Delete the VOD.
Let me link you the VOD.
Delete the VOD.
The team assistant summons go.
Oh, actually, I did not because I
Oh,
forgot I
no.
turned it off while I was out of the raid.
Oh.
I do have a recording though.
I should
have
have
to
a
upload
lot
though.
of my stream, but I'm not
Can
sure how
you-
much time perspective helps you.
If you pull the boss, can you screenshot me all of the bigwigs timers?
Yes, one sec.
I literally want to know what each spell is called on bigwigs. What the message is.
Let you just go into bigwigs.
Does it tell you what the message is in there?
I'm pretty sure in brackets is the message name.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh god.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I'll box myself.
God.
Right. Free time. Bunch of people are muted. We have our run in TeamSpeak. It's no if in TeamSpeak, lol.
Heck, where are you?
Oh, I clicked yes.
Oh, I mean, I just like insta click yes, dude. I don't know.
Same.
I only toe clicked yes as well. Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, my hard drive was full yesterday and it apparently caused nothing to save. Give me one sec.
What kind of stuff do you have on your hard drive?
Alright.
Love piss.
Tuesday's gonna be a banger to watch. Is it? Is it actually fun to watch? I don't know about that one.
Cover up.
Fire beam. Okay, sure, let's go. Right, I'm not gonna go over phase 2 yet. Because I'm not sure if anyone was here yesterday, but this phase 1's looking a bit rough. I actually didn't look at who clicked yes. So I'm gonna assume that if there's a ready check that everyone's in Discord. Right.
TeamSpeak.
Yep. Thank you,
I love TeamSpeak.
Does anyone have any questions based on things they like?
I know, right, Sergenda?
Yesterday.
So crisp and clean.
I just want to point out to the better people that one, the groups are different, so keep that in mind. Group 1 is me, Kelvin, Bilu, and Yusi, and Group 2 is Saxi, D3, Fairmont, and Riff. So it's just all melee, first of all. And there's a...
Okay, so we're not on Tinder. Oh my god, they should have told me this beforehand. I was literally on the sheet.
Not to scale or anything, so...
Sound microphone muted.
I can't believe they left me in the sheet when they replaced me with Fairmont. Now I waited for nothing. Unbelievable. Okay, I guess we're doing a plus now. I was literally on the comp in the sheet. But I guess because I wasn't here yesterday, they replaced me with Fairmont, which is fine. And I guess Fairmont can also play Feral. But somebody should have told me. Alright, cheers, guys. Alright. That is great, because then we can stop streaming earlier and still do a workout before sleep. Oh my god, life is great. That is amazing. Holy shit, why do people do 26s? Why would you do that? Well, I guess some people might not need gear anymore, actually. Alright, so we have to do Dark Earth Thicket because we need both the ring and the necklace from that dungeon. What are the affixes? Oh, nice affixes. It looks like an interesting comp. Guess I'm signing up for this. We can just do around 20, yeah. We don't have to do 20. We can also just do 19. Wine in a workout? Yeah, why not? It's just a glass of wine. Nothing's gonna happen. Like, I'm not getting drunk. Just drinking one glass of wine. What's up, Sonny? Get sleepy after one glass of wine? Really? No, really? It's interesting. That is so weird. I never get tired from one glass of wine. Johnny. God, I mean, it's also white wine, yeah? Do you also get tired of white wine, or is it just red one? What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Are you wrapping around my leg? Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Okay, I think the druid group probably won't invite me. God, what are you doing? Stop it. You're clawing into my leg. Are you good now? They're called Sunny and Moon. Oh my god. Sunny, what? Alright. Sorry. Let us listen. Dude, it's December tomorrow. Which means that's Christmas month, when you're officially allowed to listen to Christmas music and wear Christmas sweaters. So we're of course going to do that. Yeah. And I'm very excited for it. I need to buy some new Christmas sweaters. Oh, it's this Alexander Stewart person. I love him. Oops. Nice. So we got into IKEA. Oh. Moon, what are we doing on a desk? You know we can't be here. Oh yeah, you can be over there. That's fine. You're not on the desk yet. If this is where you're staying, then you're good. I might check out Season of Discovery, yeah. But it already... When did it... It came out yesterday, right? Or today? Oh, in 2 hours. No, wait. At midnight? Oh, at 11 p.m. It starts 10 p.m. Oh my god, when is it now? 11 p.m., I guess. Oh, 10 p.m. Yeah, I probably won't check it out on launch. It's too late. It's too late. I want to work out instead. I could technically check it out tomorrow, but the problem is I need to farm and plus. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, I think... So I think I can check it out, but I won't do it at the start. Because I have to play in plus. Like, I literally... Like, I'm in a raiding guild. I need to farm some gear and stuff. I can't just play World of Warcraft or play a different version of it. Also, I can wait for the other people's opinion as well, which is great. See what other people say. I'm wearing toxic leather boots, yep. Do you think she plays games for fun? Hey Souls, thank you so much for Prime, and thanks for the sub, Johnny Blaze. Thank you so much, guys. Dude, when I was at when I was casting for Echo, I was at the venue, right? And then one day, Liquid was not streaming anymore during the race, and Echo was not awake yet, and they were starting much later than their usual time. So I was there already. And this was like literally one day before they killed Firak, or like 2 days before. So I'm in the venue streaming from the Echo venue in the morning, and no Race Wolf for stream is on. So a lot of people watch my stream because they just want to see when the Echo players are coming into the venue, basically. Thanks for 7 months, Xtana. Thank you so much. And then Gingy came into the venue as I was streaming, and he walked into the caster room. He was standing behind my camera, and I think I had like 7K viewers or something, just because people wanted to watch, you know, like there was nothing else to watch. So just watch my stream. And then Gingy was standing there, and he just said Twitch Prime. Like he didn't say like anything in relation to it. He literally just said Twitch Prime. And then I think I got like 50 Prime subs or something like that. people that just like randomly sub because he said Twitch Prime. And the funny thing was that I thought, because he said Twitch Prime as like a joke kind of, or at least I thought it was a joke. And then I was saying, yeah, sure, as if anyone still has Twitch Prime left, right? Because the people that were watching my stream that, like, during that time, certainly were people that watched the race, right? Like, that are interested in a race of first. So I was assuming that everyone that is in my stream right now would be like a race of first watcher, and they would already have used their Prime onto like either the Echo stream or the Liquid stream or Gingy stream or whatever. And then so many people saw it. I was like, what the actual fuck? Thanks for your Prime, Subahama. And thanks for Prime, Evoke Sane. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I can't believe that so many people still have their Prime left for some reason. Dude, Moon is like closing in on the desk right now. He's getting closer and closer. Like he's one paw up the desk.
So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Maybe they just subbed because of... Oh! No, Moon. No, don't do that. He was thinking about it for so long. If he should go on the desk or not. Meow. Oh, I don't have the weak aura for the sets here. For the dream state. You wanna come here, Moon? Wanna come here? Oh no, he doesn't wanna come here, I think. He's looking at the floor or something. Oh, he's eating a piece of Pringles. It's probably too salty for you, mister. Probably shouldn't be eating that. Thank you so much, Efficiency. Thank you very much. Talents are top left of the screen. With Gingy's butt, yeah, we did take a look at Gingy's ass pretty closely. One heal required. More, there you go. It wasn't weird, it was respectful. We respectfully looked at Gingy's ass, okay? Yeah, we were benched. I was supposed to be in Tindril, apparently. But then because I wasn't here yesterday, because I was traveling from Sweden to here, so I couldn't raid yesterday, and they surprisingly killed Smolderon early. Which I was also supposed to be part of. But then I couldn't raid on Monday because it was the after show party.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
These woods or suffer nature's wrath.
And now they're just gonna do Smolderon. Ow! It's fine though, honestly. Like, I honestly don't mind being benched. We're close to Christmas time at least. And I don't want to raid in the evening 3 days a week to wipe on T-Swift and stuff. mean, I would rate if I was in. You know, it's not that I wouldn't do it. But I'm also not upset that I'm not. Thanks for Prime Doxes, thank you very much. Also, Moonkin just kind of sucks anyway, so... I don't think they're missing out on much. No, I'm actually saying it's whatever. Like, I'm actually kind of happy because I don't want to, like... Man, see, the big thing with me and rating is... Because it's not that I don't like progression rating. Like, I am somewhat enjoying it. Mostly enjoying it. But I just really don't, like... Like, raiding in the evening and just being, like... Ugh, I just don't want to do it. It's just so annoying to me. Let's restart. Oh, we can't. Holy shit, well... Yeah, I just don't want to stream in the evening. I just really don't want to...
Your blood reeks of corruption. Your blood reeks of corruption. Idiot.
Man, sometimes I wish people would just let me shut them out. It's not a hunter survive because of feigned death, right? But I died. I could arrest people. But yeah, like I just don't want to stream and raid in the evening. It's so late too, like like 11:30. So fucking late.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority. I am the vessel of nature's fury!
It'd also be a lot easier to raid if I wouldn't have to cast like a race wall first. During like raid release as well. Because whenever you're supposed to play the most to gear your character and stuff, I'm just super busy casting the race every day and being in a different country and stuff and traveling to that place and traveling back. It's very not convenient.
The nightmare from you. Your power burns. How have you twisted the scythe of a loom to obey your will? By tooth and claw, be purged!
I'm not sure, like, do we understand how the debuff works?
Only death can free you from the nightmare.
Oh, it's a disc freeze. I guess a disc freeze just has a hard time healing that up in general.
Only death can free you.
I think the disc should just baited themselves.
I am nature's fury incarnate.
I think a disc freeze can easily heal this debuff. You just, like, you literally just let the disc freeze bait, and then it's super easy. But we had like 3 different people doing the debuff. Johnny.
I am nature's fury incarnate.
Why are we not dying? No way, this guy's 9 million HP. Don't try to solo it. I mean, or, I don't know. I guess you can try. I don't know. It's gonna take forever. I guess I have a glass of wine, so it's fine. Chinese rock Mora, let's go. Oh, wait. I don't think I can take... if I take the rest, I just instantly die, right? Whatever, I'll take it. I have to heal myself up first. Okay, I got it. I can't heal this. That. Ah. Shit. And you got it. Probably should have rest priest though. You wanna come up here, Moon? Come. Come. Nice, good job.
I will bleed the nightmare from you. I just had the strangest nightmare. A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Alright, Danny wants to play keys. Nice. So we have a group after this. Thank God. But I didn't finish my story about the traveling thing, right? Okay, so TLDR, I had a long layover in Frankfurt yesterday to get from Copenhagen to Innsbruck. I had a 6 or 5 hour layover in Frankfurt. So I met Tobo there because he also had a really long layover. So we decided to go to Frankfurt for a few hours. And then the train was delayed to even get to Frankfurt City. Oh my God. And then when we finally got to Frankfurt, we walked to a Christmas market. Took us a little while, but we managed. And then we had a Glühwein there. And we were going we drove a Ferris wheel. We basically just did the touristy things that you could possibly do. Unfortunately, I forgot that Frankfurt has like a really famous like sausage, literally called Frankfurter. I forgot about that. So I didn't try that. I didn't think about it. Because every time that I'm in a country, like in a certain country that like have something special or in a city, then I try to eat whatever it is they make. So I tried to eat kebab pizza in Sweden, but I didn't manage to get one, unfortunately. Then I had the smørbrød or whatever it's called in Denmark. And I had like a tartelet that was really nice as well. I did drink their glug as well. It was nice. But yeah, then I forgot to eat Frankfurter in Frankfurt. But yeah, then the Christmas circus was really nice. Thank you so much for 2 months, Cathandrian. Thank you very much. Shit, I didn't see the mushroom. Absolutely loved your Racewell First content and Insta stories. That is so good to hear. Thank you so much. I mean, I didn't bring Glühwein back because I literally live in a place where they make Glühwein, right? Here where I live, they make Glühwein as well. It's a very normal thing here too, because we have Christmas markets as well, of course. Hey, Kara, thank you so much for 42 months. What's up? How are you doing? I traveled by myself. It was just Tobo just ended up being on like a similar long layover in Frankfurt. Frankfurt is a big airport, so a lot of layovers are in Frankfurt. In Europe. The interesting thing, okay, so I had smørbrød, right? Whatever, like, in case you guys don't know, smørbrød or whatever you pronounce it, is like this Danish, really famous Danish thing, which is basically sandwiches, but not really. So it's basically just bread on the bottom, and sometimes, like, it's different kinds of bread on the bottom, and then you just put stuff on top. And you just do a variety of things, usually. But it's so funny to me because... Okay, I guess this is the same with any kind of sandwich as well. Like, I think I maybe didn't have the correct version of it. Like, I don't know how you usually eat this. Like, I don't know if it's usually like a buffet or something. Or if you usually get it in like the finished version already. But, it was good. Like, I'm not saying it wasn't good. It was very good. But there was so much on top of the bread. And I'm not sure if the place that I was in was just not like the greatest place or whatever. But there was so much on top of the bread that I basically ate it with a fork. Like the thing that was on top of the bread, I ate with a fork. And then the bread I ate with my hand afterwards. It's like these burgers that are too big to eat like this. Do you know these kind of burgers? And that always bothers me because I'm thinking, okay, listen, I understand that people want like a huge burger or whatever, but it has to be a size that I can comfortably eat with my hands, right? Because that's the purpose of a burger. The purpose of a burger or a sandwich is that you can eat it with your hands and that you don't need to like cut it up with a fork and a knife. Right? So whenever I see a burger that is too big for you to actually like eat it properly, then I hate it. Like, to me, that's just like, at that point, it's just meat with the bread on the sides. You know? And that's what I felt about this smørbrød thing in Denmark. I'm not sure if I had like just a shitty version of it, but there was so much on top of the bread that I could not eat it. Like, I couldn't pick it up and eat it with my hands like this without it falling off everywhere. And that annoyed me because then I literally ate the top of it with my fork, and then I ate the bread afterwards, which basically is not smørbrød anymore at that point, or like it's not a sandwich anymore. At that point, it's just... Like, at that point, you're literally just eating something with bread, right? Oh, you're actually supposed to eat it with a knife and a fork? Really? Really? That's so interesting. Okay. So you're... Huh. So then it really just is like something with bread. That is very interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's very good. Like, it's good, right? It just feels weird that it's like a thing. Because it's just a bunch of different dishes. With like a piece of bread underneath. Which then makes it into smørbrød.
no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, meatballs. But it's on a bread, so it's a smorgasbord. I was like, okay. Not to say that it's not good again, right? But I guess it's similar to like a sandwich. S'mores butter. So it's is it translated just does it just translate to butter bread? Like bread with butter? Is that what it translates to? Oh, buttered bread. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I live in Südtirol, which is a German-speaking area in Italy. Help! Oh, we pulled the Fury. Oh, no. Oh, he reset it. Oh, look at the hunter. Oh, he's dead. Well, I guess we can rest. Nice. I mean, it's definitely a progress group, which makes sense because otherwise they wouldn't have invited me. Because my character has like no score. Or item level for that matter. So the way it works, in Südtirol we have 2 official languages. Italian and German are both official languages. We're a so-called autonomous province within Italy. So we do of course follow Italian laws, but we can also make some of our own laws. Depending on what it's about, of course. Because we're special with us having 2 official languages and just like partially also different culture. So sometimes we have holidays that are not holidays in the rest of Italy. Just because of our like culture and our traditions. And yeah, our official languages are German and Italian, so all of oh my. Oh shit. Come here. Oh god. So everything that is like an official thing by the government, like the police, and like any like official office, they all have to provide service in both German and Italian. So if you speak German and not Italian, and you want your license to be replaced or made, or a police officer stops you, then they have to speak German to you and provide German like documents or whatever. And same goes the other way around. If a German-speaking police officer stops you and you can only speak Italian, then they have to speak Italian to you. Stuff like that. Then when it comes to schools, we have both Italian and German schools. but you get taught the other language there as well. So if I go to a German school, then math is going to be in German. And of course, I'm going to have German. And all of the subjects are going to be taught in German. But you also get taught Italian. Like, it's just a normal subject. Just like any other subject. And you start learning Italian from, like... I started learning Italian from 2nd grade onwards. And I think now they do it from 1st grade onwards. And the Italian schools also teach everything in Italian, but then you also have to learn German. I do not speak Italian very well. Mainly because I don't, like, depending on where you live in South Tyrol, some areas have a lot more Italian-speaking people there than others. So if you live in a city, usually you encounter Italian-speaking people way more than if you live in a smaller town. And I live in a really small town, and we barely ever had any, like, native Italian-speaking people here. It was almost exclusively just German. So I did learn Italian in school, but I never spoke the language in real life, which made it very difficult for me to learn a language properly. Because I didn't learn all the grammar and everything, of course, which I was actually pretty good in Italian, like at school. I was good at writing, and I was good at the rules and the grammar and like and the words. Like, I was good at Italian, generally speaking, but I was never good at speaking Italian because I never spoke the language like properly in real life. Like, I never had any practice. But I was still able to speak the language pretty well. Like, it was not like horrible or anything. I could speak the language just fine after I was done with school. I would be able to communicate pretty well with Italian-speaking people. But then I moved to Austria because when you study, the problem here with studying is so the way it works in Italy is that, the way it works in Italy and in South Tyrol specifically is that you have elementary school for 5 years. Then you have something called middle school for 3 years. And then you have high school for 5 years. Unless you decide to not go to university and can do something else. And yeah, all of those schools are both provided in German and in Italian. So all of those schools that I just mentioned, you can have them in German or Italian. But university is a different story, because obviously university is a little bit more specific, depending on which subject you're choosing. And there's just not enough people that live in Südtirol for there to be proper universities. We do have universities, and you can study in German here, but it's very, like, few subjects.
I will break you.
And I wanted to study something that is not being taught here. So the only option for a South Tyrolean to study in German is to go to Austria or to Germany. Unless you want to study something that is being taught in a local university. Or you study in Italian. Now, you can also do that. If you're from Südtirol, you can also just study in Italian and you just go to an Italian university. But I didn't want to do that because my Italian, in my opinion, was not good enough to go to an Italian university, because going to uni is already like a tough thing, right? And then if everything is in Italian as well on top of that, it would make it even harder. And the subject that I wanted to study was not required to be Italian. Because if you want to study law, for example, then you have to go to a Italian university, of course. Unless you don't want to work in Italy afterwards. But you can't study law in Austria and then be a lawyer in Italy, right? I mean, you probably can, but it's like weird as fuck. So, but I wanted to study math or IT or something related to that. And you can study that anywhere and it's fine, right? It's not language specific. So I went to Austria, to Graz, for a couple of years to study there. And then I was out of the country for so long that I never spoke Italian anymore. Because I lived in Graz for a while, and then I moved to the UK for a few years. So I was not in Italy for like 5-6 years. I was not living here at all. And during that time, during those 5 to 6 years, I never spoke Italian at all because I didn't need the language for anything, right? So I very much forgot the language, at least how to speak it. You never really forget a language. If you knew it, if you knew a language really well, you kind of never forget. Like you'll just remember it really easily if you hear it, right? But if you don't speak it for a long time, you can't think of the words. When you hear the words, you'll understand them because you remember, right? So when I came back, I could still understand Italian fine, but I was completely unable to speak because I just could not think of any words because I was completely just like out of it. Nowadays, I've been back here for like 5 years now, and I didn't actively try to learn Italian, but I'm a little bit better at it now. Still, there's not that many Italian-speaking people around here, so I don't have to speak Italian that often. Especially with my job, I don't have anything to do with Italian. A lot of people that work here, they automatically have to do things in Italian. Because if you work in an office, then a lot of people that you talk to are Italian. A lot of documents you get there in Italian. Like, you just automatically have something... Like, you just learn it as you go. But I obviously don't have anything to do with Italian when I'm working, because I'm streaming in English. So I rarely ever need the language. Shit, Daniel found a different group. And we have a lot of different accents and dialects around here, yes. Very many different ones. I might play Season of Discovery, just not when it comes out, like not in 2 hours. Because it's a bit too late for me, so I'm probably gonna leave then. But I will maybe check it out. That's so cool. So you're Italian? Yes. So people that live here, they are Italian citizens. They just don't, like, their first language is just not Italian. It's a pretty common thing, actually, especially in Europe, around the borders of countries. A lot of countries actually have this, where there's certain parts of the country that speaks a different language because of the wars, right? Like, if you think about it, it makes a lot of sense, because Second World War is not, it's not like that long ago. Of course, it's long ago, right? But it's like, all of these wars just like change the borders, and then that doesn't mean that the people all of a sudden also change, right? Because like the area that I live in, Südtirol, used to belong to Austria, or at least whatever Austria was called back during First World War. And then after the war, after First World War, they had to give parts of their country to Italy. Because they had lost the war, and they gave away South Tyrol, right? And that's why most of the people here speak German still, because we're, like, the culture and everything, people are still German. Well, not German, but like Tyrolean, right? But a lot of people also moved here from Italy as well, so obviously the people mixed a lot. Like, there's a lot of Italians that live here that just moved here to work or to do whatever, right? Because we are a bilingual province, so there's a lot of jobs for Italian speaking, like native Italian speaking people, like Italian teachers, Italian like police officers, Italian, like, it makes a lot of sense for more Italians to move up here. But a lot of Italians moved to bigger cities, right? Because there's more jobs there and stuff. And more jobs required as well. So most Italian-speaking people that are native Italian speakers live in the bigger cities, right? And in these smaller towns, especially the ones that are like all the way in valleys or towns that are up the mountain, like those are usually still very, very like German, because there aren't any like Italians that move there. Thank you so much for 3 months, Hong Kong. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I think you would have a little bit of a hard time understanding my dialect if your first language is not German. You probably would not understand me. The dialect that we speak here is pretty like brutal. There's some German-speaking people that don't understand the dialect, and even though their first language is German, they still have a really hard time understanding our dialect. Depending on where they're from, like people that are from Bavaria understand us perfectly fine. But people that are all the way up, like from northern Germany, they would have a much harder time. Thank you so much for Prime Tart. Thank you very much. Depends on which Austrians. Like, people from Tyrol, of course, understand us just fine. But people that are like from around Vienna, especially like the eastern parts of Austria, they also have a decently hard time understanding our dialect. So, do I need dispel? No, I don't. Right? We have 2 poison dispels already. Hey, Ariane. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, from Linz you understand for sure, I would say. There's just some... I mean, I had a hard time being understood in Graz, actually. Because I studied in Graz, right? And people did not really understand me there. I had to speak proper German for them to understand. I think sometimes it's also just like throwing people off guard, right? Because if you're not... Like many times, if someone speaks a language that you're not anticipating, then you have a hard time understanding it just because you were not ready to like listen for it. Like sometimes people might speak English to me, but I don't understand them because I thought they would be speaking Italian to me, or I thought they would be speaking German to me. So like your brain is expecting a language and then you hear something else. And I think it's similar with the dialect. Like when I was in Graz, people expected a dialect around there, and they did not expect South Tyrolean dialect. So if I speak and they don't understand me, then I immediately switch to proper German because, you know, I just assume they don't understand the dialect. But then maybe if I would have just kept going, maybe they would have understood me eventually. Thanks to the 4 months route. Thank you very much.
5, 4, 3.
All right, let's do this.
1.
Oh, I did not see a route. Going left. Can you still do the jump thing? Or is that not a thing anymore? I think we're not far enough away. Oh, that was... Oh god. Oh I'm dead. Nah, fuck. Man, I would have survived if I pressed Shadow Melt. I guess I should be baiting the charge, and I wasn't sure if you can still do the stairs thing or not. Oh well. I can bait now. I just also don't have a timer. Is my weaker just not working or? Wait, what? Oh, I guess I was not in melee there. Fuck me. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing it. I mean, it kind of sucks because everyone's baiting now, yeah? Like, I feel like either one person baits them all or... Like, because everything else is kind of stupid, right? So if the evoker is baiting, then I'll... Oh, that was such a close interrupt. Then I'll go back in. I don't run Nature's Balance in dungeons, no. Fuck. You haven't seen left in a long time? This is the only thing I ever do. I only ever go left. Oh my god. I will rest if I can. Should I heal that again? We don't have a rest now. Fuck. That. Shit. Ratzel. I took a socket from the vault. It's cursed to dodge these juggernauts without having a timer for them. I don't know why. Do I just not have the weaker at all?
My claws will find your heart.
How long does this route last? Am I dead? We don't have enough to see it because I have to, like, can route 1 now, but oh, we have sigil. Okay.
Corruption be purified.
We just killed him now or something?
My claws will find your heart.
Guess we just don't have to see it. Maybe just pick up the blood and then the boss is dead anyway.
Corruption be purified.
Nice, nice, nice.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only
I don't use Alfie, I know.
strengthening my hold on the temple.
Oh shit. Sorry. For some reason I thought we had pulled. Oh my god, I forgot to have a glass of wine. Let's go. Certainly not more DPS than a demon hunter. That's for sure. Oh my god. Okay, to finish the Tobo story that I started explaining like 3 times and never finished. So then we went to Christmas market. We did the Ferris wheel. It was fun. We drank mulled wine. We ate these like really small, the really thin pancakes. What are they called? The French word. We ate some of those. It was delicious, actually. Delicious. I will melt this. And then, so we had enough time, right? So basically, yeah, those ones. So my boarding was at 9 p.m. And I said, okay, I want to like be at the airport at 8, around 8, or at least I want to start at 8, latest, right? But yeah, so anyway, at some point, we were like, okay, we should look for like the connection or how we're gonna get there. And then I looked up that there was like an S-Bahn, which is somewhat like it's like a subway kind of deal. So there was a subway that goes straight to the airport without like changing.
4, 3, 2.
And I looked it up, and there was one supposed to be at like 7:47 or 7:40 something. So I was like, okay, that's great, because it takes like 20 minutes to get there, and then we would be there at like 8:10, which would be just fine. And then I realized that that we will be kind of late for that one because we have to walk to the station. But I said we should go there anyway,
4,
because it's possible
1.
that the train is going to be delayed or the subway is going to be delayed, because it's Germany and everything's always delayed. So I'm thinking, oh, we should just go there earlier. And even if we miss the subway, we might be able, like, it might be delayed and we still get it, right? Because the next one was like half an hour later or 40 minutes later, which would have been very late for sure. So we went there even though we would have missed it anyway. So we get to the subway. Thanks, Energizer, for the sub. So we get to the subway, and it's a simple subway. Like, it's the one where there's just 2 different sides. And we get there, and I'm thinking, oh my god, we got it. Because we looked at we go down, and it says S8, which is the one that we were supposed to take. And we're like, let's fucking go. We made it. You know, like, it's actually delayed. We can take it. So we go into that subway. And thankfully, Tobo, at some point, asked me, like, are we going the correct direction? It's so funny because I would have been in the subway forever. Like, I for sure would have missed my flight if Tobo wasn't with me. Because Tobo recognized if we're going the wrong direction after a while. He didn't immediately recognize it, but after like 10 minutes or so, he recognized we're going to the wrong direction. And I would have been sitting in this train forever. So yeah, and after 10 minutes, Tobo was like, are we going the correct direction? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure we are. It's S8. And then I just completely had forgotten the fact that usually subways go 2 directions. Like on one, there's one line and they go back and forth on that line, right? Which makes a lot of sense. But for some fucking reason, I completely forgot about that. Like, I literally forgot that we could be going the wrong direction. So I'm checking Google Maps, and we are indeed going the wrong direction. And at this point, I'm like, fuck. Because at this point, it was already like 8:10 or something. 8:10, and my boarding is at 9 p.m., right? So I'm like, fuck. So we just left on the next exit. And we just wanted to go, like, we wanted to leave and then just go back on the same, like, S8 on the same subway. But the next subway would have only went at like 20 minutes later. And we can't wait 20 minutes at this point because we're already so late. So I'm like, fuck, let's go outside and let's look for a taxi. So we go outside the station, but because it was some random station that we left, there was no taxi. Like, it was the middle of like nowhere in Frankfurt. So there was no taxis out there, and I didn't have enough time to like call a taxi or like an Uber or anything. So I'm just standing outside the subway with Tobo, and it's 8:15 p.m. and my boarding is at 9. And at this point, we're like 40 minutes away from the airport, and we're like, "Fuck, what do we do?" So we go down the subway again, and the next subway that came in went to the central station. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go to the central station and let's find a taxi at central station because there's certainly taxis there. So we go into the whatever subway it was towards central station, and that took us like 10-15 minutes. And then we like go out the station, find a taxi immediately. But at that point, it was already like, it was 8:30 p.m. And actually it was even later, I think. And the taxi ride was like 20 minutes. So at this point, I'm in a taxi. It's 8:40 or 8:35 p.m. My boarding is in 25 minutes, and the taxi ride is 20 minutes. So at this point, I'm like almost certain there's just no way I'm gonna make this flight, right? Like, Frankfurt Airport is also like a huge airport, right? So at that point, I'm like, yeah, there's just no way. Like, at that point, I'm like, okay, I missed the flight. Which is a bit messed up because it was like really late too. It was obviously like it's 9 p.m., right? Which is pretty late. So I'm assuming that there's also no like later flight at this point. Because I'm going to a tiny airport. I'm going to Innsbruck. And presumably there's no flight after 9 p.m. to Innsbruck. So if I would have missed this flight, I would have had to stay in Frankfurt and find a flight next day, which was really sucked. So at this point in my mind, it's like, okay, whatever. I guess I missed the train. I missed the flight. And I didn't like panic that much because, you know, like if I missed it, I missed it. There's not much I can do really at that point. So I said to Tobo, you know what? Once we're at the airport, because I also have to pick up my luggage, because I had one tiny suitcase and one bag that I put in a locker at the airport before I went to Frankfurt because I didn't want to carry it around. So not only was I late to get to the airport, I also had to go to the locker room, get my suitcase out of the locker, and then go through security, and then go to my gate. So in my mind, I was like, this is fucked. I messed up. So I then arrive. I sprint into the airport. I get to the luggage area. I get my suitcase. I get my backpack. At this point, it's already 8:55 p.m. Boarding is at 9, right? So boarding is in 5 minutes. And I'm like, well, fuck. So I sprint towards security. And then I go to the security line. And there wasn't a single person there. There was not... I'm not joking. There was not one person in the security line. Not a singular person. So I straight go through security. And then they wanted to check my luggage because I have a microphone in my suitcase. And apparently microphones are like weird when you scan them. And they want to like check your luggage then. But I was really lucky because the security guards... Because my luggage is flagged as like something suspicious is in it, right? So the security guard looks at me and says, do you have a microphone in your suitcase? And I go, yeah. And then he's like, okay, then it's fine, just go. Which was weird because I was the only one in queue. And usually, you know, because he doesn't have anything else to do at that point, why wouldn't he just check my luggage, right? He had the time to do that. But I somehow, like, won the lottery and he didn't check my luggage for this microphone, and I could just walk through. And then I made it to the gate perfectly in time. I made it at 9 p.m. So at 9 p.m. I was at the gate. Now, the thing is, my flight was really delayed, and I would have made it anyway. So my flight was actually delayed by half an hour. So I probably would have made it even if there were people at the security. There's like multiple safety nets I had during this trip. Hey Moon, you can't be in the desk. You have to come down, okay? Can somebody explain what they changed with this boss? Oh, how do you survive this now? But yeah. At multiple points during this time, I assumed I would miss my flight. But I didn't. It was great. And then I arrived in Innsbruck at around like 11 p.m. Don't go on the desk, my friend. Don't do it. And then I was in Innsbruck at 11 p.m. and I had my car there. So I had to drive back home at around 11:30. I managed to get my luggage and everything. And I was so lucky too, because on the... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It was midnight on a weekday, but the highway was completely empty. So I could just drive however fast I wanted. Oh, I also... I also drove the wrong direction for a little while. Which sucks, actually. Because, you know, in Austria, if you go on the highway, you need something called a vignette, which is... it's basically just a thing that you pay for at a... Like you just go to a shop or something and you buy this thing, and then you're allowed to drive on the highway. And I did not have one, of course, because I don't have to drive on the Austrian highway for that long. So the way it works in Innsbruck, because Innsbruck is at the border to Italy, basically, or very close to it. So the way it works is that there's one... From Innsbruck, you can drive into the highway without needing a vignette if you take the proper entrance to the highway. Because there's different entrances to the highway, and only one of them you don't need the vignette for. All the other ones you need it for. And then I drove the wrong way, and I accidentally ended up on the highway where you need a vignette for, and I did not have one. Which is now the second time this happened to me. And I just really hope that they didn't somehow, like... figure it out. Please don't call the Austrian police right now, guys. Don't do it.
Your blood is mine.
I'm a fugitive. Man, we played horrible, and this dungeon is still so easy. Holy shit, Talasar seems like a very easy key, apparently. What's up, kitty? I can wear mail, but How does he? How can they trade it? There's what? That's crazy. You can trade a socketed item. Wait, what did they trade to me? Oh no! Wait. Wait, they should keep it. Wait, they left now. Shouldn't they keep it to catalyze the item with the socket? Oh. Shopkit. Couldn't you appeal and say, hey, I just drove the wrong direction and left ASAP? Nah. Nah. I'm pretty strict. We timed the key, yeah. Crazily enough. So you can go to Italy without paying the highway? Yes. From Innsbruck, yeah. You just have to not follow Google Maps. Because Google Maps will send you onto the highway as fast as possible. But I think it's the east. If I might be lying now, but I think it's the east entrance from Innsbruck. Like the east exit / entrance that you have to go to. Innsbruck East. I think, but you should double check. So if you, for some reason, end up in Innsbruck and you want to drive to Italy from there, then you don't need a vignette. But yeah, unfortunately, you still have to pay the Europa Bridge, which costs 11 euros. It's actually very expensive. It's interesting because it's very expensive to go from where I live to Innsbruck. Even though it's only... So it's only 1.5 hours drive from where I live to Innsbruck. And you don't even... you aren't even on the highway for the most of the time. You're only on the highway between Brixen and Innsbruck, which is only... Like, I wouldn't say like 30 minutes to 45 minutes on the highway. But because you're you're in Italy, and then you're in Austria, and then you're like on the like pass as well, you have to pay the Italian highway, which you pay like 250 for, or 230 or something. So you pay that. And then you have to pay the Europa Bridge, which is 11 euros. And then technically speaking, you would also have to pay the vignette as well, which, unless you leave Innsbruck East. So it's actually a pretty expensive ride. Thank you so much for 10 sub gifts, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Oh my god, how did I deserve all of these subs today? Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to Xlorax, Smule, Mr. Dirt, Water and Posture Consultant. Oh my god, I love that name. Water and Posture Consultant. Hasori, Wutech, Rada Bimbori, Galenil, Chosen Simba, and Valkasten. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. And thanks to the Prime, Loruk. But yeah, other than that, nothing too crazy happened. Well, I did also think I'm gonna miss my flight to Frankfurt initially, but it was fine because okay, I don't know what it is with me and flights. Okay, oh, I don't know, but I was at Tivoli with Preach and Alex. Thanks for 9 months, Kelville. Thank you so much. And then I was like, huh, my flight is at 2:30. If I leave at like noon or like 12:30, I should be fine. Which, to be fair, is a little bit of a close calculation because yeah. But so I ended up leaving Tivoli at like noon approximately. And the train to the airport is like 20 minutes. So also I didn't pay for a lot of tickets. Like I did pay for a lot of tickets, but at the same time I didn't pay for a lot of tickets because I just took different kinds of public transport. Like it's so weird because, and I'm not sure if it's even true or not, but I took the metro from Copenhagen airport to Copenhagen station. No, to like some station in Copenhagen. And I paid for that one. But to get to where I needed to be, I needed to also take the bus afterwards. And then I didn't pay for the bus because I'm thinking, dude, I paid for the metro. I don't even know where to pay for the bus. I hope it's just included, I guess. So I drove the bus a few times without paying. And I don't know, maybe it's fine, maybe it's not. No one checked. And then there's also a train from Copenhagen to Copenhagen airport. And again, I took the metro to get there, and then I took the train to get back, and I did not pay for the train because I'm thinking, I don't know, I paid for the metro. Do I have to pay for the train differently? I don't fucking know, but I'm not doing it. But it was fine. No one checked. So that's great. And then anyway, I ended up at Copenhagen airport, but I had to go to the hotel to pick up my luggage. So I pick up my luggage at the hotel, and then both of the elevators and the escalator were all broken. Yeah, it's Kastrup, yeah. So 2 elevators and the escalator were broken, and I had 2 suitcases and like a backpack. So I have to fucking walk up the stairs with my like 3 suitcases basically. And it took me forever. And then I had to find my gate. And I see the gate and I see security. So I'm like, nice, let's go. So I go through security. Well, I didn't go through security. I just scanned my boarding pass. So I scanned my boarding pass. And then after I went through, I realized, oh, I need to check my luggage. So I'm like, fuck. So I talked to the security guard and I was like, oh, I did not, where do I check my luggage? And he goes, well, you actually have to go back down. And since you already checked in with your barcode from your, what is it called? Shit, I just said the word and then I forgot afterwards. Like the boarding pass, boarding, I don't know, what is it called? Oh my god, what is it called? I can't think of the word. Boarding pass? Is it called boarding pass? It sounds weird to me now. Boarding pass. Okay. So anyway, my boarding pass was now invalid. So the security guard was like, okay, I'm gonna give you this piece of paper and you have to go down and then you have to go to the actual, you have to speak to a person from Lufthansa and then they have to like check your luggage and they have to like get rid of your boarding pass and then they have to give you a new boarding pass and they have to like write down their name and they have to write down the number of the check-in that you like did this at and blah blah blah. And I was like, fuck, I'm already late. Okay, fine. So I go all the way back down, do this whole thing. Thankfully it was not that far. The Lufthansa thing was right there. The thing was, I think I didn't go to the correct one because it was only for business and for first class that I went to. But I was like, whatever, dudes. I'm just going to go there. So I go to the first class counter. They fix the thing for me. And then I go back up. And then thankfully, the security guard that checked my new boarding pass with like the thing on it, he realized that I'm late. So he let me go to the express lane. So he says, you know, you can go to the express lane. It's like to your right immediately. And I was like, yes. So I managed to go through security really quickly, and I still made my flight just fine. Should we join the Gingy 20? Oh no, actually this is Galakrant. I want to do Dark Card Thicket again. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me and my flights. I keep like half missing them. Sometimes fully missing them. I actually surprisingly missed very few flights in my life, considering my track records of being super late for everything. It's actually surprising how few flights I missed. I actually don't mind traveling. I think it's kind of fun, even if I'm late all of the time and like things happen to me. I kind of like just like the experience of traveling. It's fun. I like it. And even if I do miss the train, or even if the train is delayed, or even if I have issues during my traveling, I don't mind it that much. I always feel like it's like an interesting experience and it's like an interesting story to tell. So if you miss the train and you have to like stay somewhere or whatever, I'm just, you know, kind of whatever. I'm super chill usually during traveling. Really, yeah, I know that some people are really stressed out about traveling, which is totally understandable. I'm really not though. I'm like the opposite. I just like, yeah, I just like I don't know, I just like the traveling. Oh, really, Steffi? That's really cool. Where did you go? Around the same area or somewhere else? But I liked Copenhagen. I think Copenhagen is actually a really nice city. I liked it a lot. Even though I was only there for like half a day and half a day. It's more like half a day and like 2 hours. But I liked it a lot. I wouldn't mind going there again for a bit longer. It was also just really cold, unfortunately. If it was less cold, or maybe if I would have brought more suitable clothes. Because, like, the thing was that when I went to Sweden, it was still pretty early-ish in November, right? It's like the start-ish of November. And here where I live, it was not that cold yet. I mean, yeah, it was cold, but it was not like cold. So I did not bring my winter jacket, for example. I brought my autumn coat, which is not that warm. And I didn't bring any gloves. And I didn't bring any scarves. Because, you know, like, I'm not assuming that it's that cold. And then we went there, and it was actually really cold in Vecchia. And I had to buy gloves, first of all. And then I think I bought beanies as well. I bought this one. And I'm not gonna buy a jacket though, because I have winter jackets at home, so I didn't want to buy one. But I wished I had like a winter jacket because it was just really cold. And it's like this like really weird coldness. I don't know how to describe it, but like it just feels a lot colder than it actually is. Because I think that the most it ever was -10, which, yes, it's cold. Like -10 is for sure cold, but it just felt even worse. I don't know why. Like I don't know. Like I think the air is just very like humid, or it's not super humid, but it's like more humid than what I'm used to. Here where I live, the air is very like it's very dry. It's not humid at all. And then whenever it's -10 degrees here, it feels like -10. It doesn't feel like -15. Yeah, in Copenhagen it was the same thing. Like when I arrived in Copenhagen on it was Tuesday. Yeah. On Tuesday I went to Copenhagen and it was -6 degrees, I think. No. I think it was like -4 degrees. And Google said feels like -11. That's insane. And that's what it felt like too. Like I was there because -4 is not that bad, right? But I don't know, I guess it was just so humid that it felt like -11. And I totally felt that. Because I was walking around exploring everything, right? Because I was looking at the canal, and then I was going to the city, like walking through to go to the tower and blah blah blah. And I walked up a building as well to like look at the city from above. And then it was a little bit windy up there as well. And it was really cold. Like I felt like my face is freezing off at some point. I went to a cafe, to Espresso House, which is, by the way, really good. I'm gonna miss Espresso House. It's very good. So I went to Espresso House just to warm up and to charge my phone. And I looked at the mirror and my nose was like fully red. And like the whole area around my nose was just red. Like as if it was like about to freeze off, you know? It was just very cold. Thanks for sub, Mitsula. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is just very... The humidity is what makes it so bad, I guess. Yeah. Thank you so much for sub, Brutal for Nature. Thank you very much. I got back yesterday at like 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. or something. And I did not get any souvenirs at all, actually. No, I got nothing. Well, I did get something, but... something for my friends for Christmas. But that's it. Didn't buy it. I never really buy souvenirs because I feel like they're just... Like, what do people do with souvenirs? I feel like souvenirs are dumb. I think souvenirs are like the dumbest thing. Because for me personally, I don't think that souvenirs are like a dumb thing for you to buy. So just remember the experience. But I feel like pictures are good as a souvenir, right? Like if I go somewhere for vacation or for work and I take pictures there and then I have the pictures as like souvenirs, right? Which is, in my opinion, better than buying something at the airport, you know? Because then you have a picture that will remind you of the thing that you did. And I hate buying souvenirs for friends because what will they do with the souvenir? Like a postcard is something different, right? Like if you send a postcard, that's nice and all because you thought of the person and it's nice. But like, what am I gonna do? Let's say I go to Sweden and I buy something Swedish, like I don't know, like a souvenir, like a fridge magnet, and then I bring it back and then I gift it to a person, but then they don't actually have a story for it, and then it's dumb. Like they'll just throw it away, right? Because what's the point? Because the person that you're gifting it to, they were not in Sweden. So to me, it does not make sense to gift souvenirs to other people. Or am I the only one that thinks that's weird? Because like if a friend of mine goes on a holiday and they gift me like something from a country that I wasn't in, then I feel... What the hell? Thank you so much. It's really so cute. Well, yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Was that a glass of wine? It was a glass of wine. Thank you so much, Wallace. That's awesome. Thank you. Welcome to Iski, Mario, Hang, Mithralica, Maki, Rip That Guy, Sean, Watcher, Piplex, Mr. McSalty, Schmoops, Vossi, Timo, Evet, Seifert, Prawny, Lidnidellen, Steepski, Erodos, Losel Gaming, and Nameless. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Love it. Love the stream. Keep rocking out with that balance through it. Thank you so much. You're the best. I very much appreciate that. Are they already in the dungeon? Do you have to go out again? Thank you, thank you. Make sure you all say thank you to us if we got a sub gifted. You could have gotten an autograph from Gingy. Yeah, I mean stuff like that would have been fine, right? Like an autograph of a person or like something like that is fine. But like a souvenir is like, I don't know. Take a photo of you buying the souvenir. Wait, that's actually such a funny idea. I love that. Nice fridge magnet. Did he go to Sweden? No, my friend did. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? That's exactly what I mean. It's just awkward. No, like, I understand. I totally understand that bringing back something to your friends or like a person that you thought of, it's the thought that counts, right? I get that, but then buy something they can use, no? Like either you buy a postcard and you send it to them, because that's enough for a thought, right? Or you buy something they can actually use and not like a fridge magnet or some stupid souvenir, because what the fuck are they gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with like a Eiffel Tower statue or something if they have not been to Paris? You know, like it just makes no sense. Because they're not gonna put it somewhere in their apartments. Or at least I wouldn't. I wouldn't put some random souvenir in my apartment if I have not been to the country myself. And even then I wouldn't, but... Yeah, you can bring, like, I mean, if you bring some food or something, that is for sure a nice spot. That is for sure fine. Yeah, bringing something like food or like something specific from the country, that is, of course... that's a very good idea, for sure. I'm just like, I just specifically hate souvenirs. Just that in particular. I'm not against bringing something back home for people, generally. Yeah, but it was kind of. Hey, Liwats, what's up? Hello, hello. I miss streaming from home, guys. Streaming from the venue was just always a little bit stressful because there's, you know, there's people around and then people speak to you, which, you know, of course I was happy being around the Echo venue. It was actually a lot of fun meeting all the people. And especially being there for, like, the best Racewell first ever. It was the best race, wasn't it? I don't think there was ever, like, a better race than this. It was so close. It was so, so good. But yeah, streaming from the venue is always a little bit rough because there's just so many people around you and you're distracted by so many things, and then you have to, like, I have to cast, and then the hours are weird and blah blah blah. It was a lot better than usual when I'm in America. It's much better to be in Europe for me personally, so I wasn't as stressed as usually am, but it was still it's still so much more chill to stream from home. So I'm glad I'm back here for streaming at least. But yeah, that race was amazing. And I'm so glad I cast for Echo for this one because it was just so good. The whole race, like, oh my god, it was crazy. And you know, like, I casted the kill, right, with Alex and Preach. And I was not looking at what Liquid is doing while I was casting, but we sometimes had like 5-minute breaks. And during those 5-minute breaks, I would immediately like check my phone to see like to open up Max's stream to check how they're doing. And one time we were about to start our stream again. Like, not start a stream. One time we were about to get off the break. We were about to start casting again, right? And I opened up my phone, opened up Max's stream, and they had the boss at 5%. And everyone was alive. And my heart, like, dropped. I was like, oh my god, they're gonna kill it. Like, I thought for sure that Liquid is gonna kill it like that try. So I look at this one, it's like, fuck. They're gonna kill it. And then they wiped to the blaze. And then I'm not killing it. And I was like, oh my god, like, my heart was beating so fast. Like, I was so fucking nervous. It was insane. Like, the back and forth between that race was just so crazy, man. Like, I just constantly had a heart attack. Hey, Basie, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, I have a really bad camera today. It's a webcam. Because my HDMI cable broke. Unfortunately.
The nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority?
Alright, sounds good, Basie. I'm good. Just got back home from Sweden from the race. It was, I was there for a while now. I'm glad, I mean, obviously I'm not glad the race is over, because it's always fun to meet people and stuff. But I'm glad, I'm still glad to be back home, because I've been gone for so long at this point. The trip back was fine. I did almost miss my flight, but I ended up not missing it, so that's good. Everything was great in the end. The darkness was honestly a little bit depressing, and I honestly don't know if it was the darkness, but I did have, and this happens to me always, like during like every single race to World First where I'm casting, I have this like period of time where I get a little bit like emo. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm just like stressing myself out so much when I'm at the race, because there's just so many things happening simultaneously, right? Like, I have to cast, I have to learn the fights to be able to cast them. I need to gear my character. I need to do YouTube videos. I need to raid with my own guild. I want to talk to the people at the race as much as possible because, you know, like, I'm meeting them, so I want to interact with them. And then I'm in a different country, so I kind of also want to, like, do things there as well, you know? Like, I want to explore a little bit at least. So there's, like, a million things I want to do, and there's just not enough time in the day to do all of those things. And it stresses me out a bit, and then sometimes I get really emo if I don't get everything done. Like, I basically get upset with myself. Because, like, I make these plans, and I'm really bad with time management. Like, I never know how long things take. So in my mind, I always put these goals into my mind where I'm saying, oh, tomorrow I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna cast and I'm gonna work out and I'm gonna go to the Swedish store and buy a Swedish thing and I'm gonna also record a YouTube video, you know, like. So in my head, I have time for all of this, but then I just don't have the time to do all of it. And then if I'm not like 100% productive during the whole day, like if I sleep for 8 hours instead of 7, or if I took a little bit longer to get ready in the morning or whatever, then in my mind, I'm just like, fuck, you know, like, I'm like the worst. Like, in my mind, I'm just like beating myself up and be like, oh my god, you're horrible. Like, it's the start of a patch and you didn't record a million YouTube videos and you didn't stream 20 hours and then I get fucking emo because I didn't do all the things. Which sucks because then I'm emo and I get even less things done because I'm not like in like a super good mental state at that point, right? So it's even worse at that point. Like, it's so stupid. I don't know why I am like this. It's horrible. Thanks for 3 months, Dota Corn. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, T. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I had a few days where I was like a little bit emo. But then I snapped out of it and I was good again. I was there for, yeah, 16 days. Yeah, it's like a little bit over 2 weeks. I don't think it generally happens to me in the winter, but no, I think this just generally happens to me during a race to well first because there is a lot to do. Like I am generally just more stressed during that time. Now, not to say that I do think I'm generally a little bit more like less energetic during the winter months because of the darkness, I guess. That is true for sure. Like I'm definitely a little bit less energetic in the winter, generally speaking. But not like a huge amount, I think. I think it really, really depends on like the race and if like how busy I am. I think the main thing, because like as a streamer, you're obviously like self-employed, and you can work as much as you want, which sometimes puts pressure on you to work a lot. This is something that most people experience that are self-employed, right? Most people that can figure out their own working hours and they actually also earn more for working more, they sometimes have this feeling that they should just be doing more, right? Even if you are doing enough, like you feel like you're never doing enough, which then in return makes you like sad, and it's just like this like endless cycle. But anyway, so as a streamer, you kind of feel this way generally. And in the winter, I feel like it's even worse to motivate yourself to get things done, because at least for me personally, I'm just less motivated when it's pitch black outside, because at that point you feel like, oh, it's chill time now, you know. It's like you're about to wind down and you're about to like, you know, hang out for a moment, watch some TV and sleep. And because it gets dark earlier, it's hard to keep your energy high, because I guess that's the main issue as a streamer specifically, is that, oh, someone left. Why would you leave? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh, fuck me. Why would you leave 13 minutes into the dungeon? Oh man, it's a Tony Wonky. Oof. Yes, season depression is a real thing. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm like depressed because in the winter or anything. I'm just saying that I'm generally less motivated. Because it's, you know, darker outside earlier, and it's just kind of hard, especially as a streamer. You kind of have to be energetic as well. Like, it's not that you only have to work. you also need to be like entertaining or like in a good mood even. Because sometimes you can motivate yourself to get something done, even if you really don't want to, right? Like, I can motivate myself to do something, but to motivate yourself to do something when you don't want to, and to also like be energetic about it and be like motivated openly, that is almost impossible, right? Because if you really don't want to do something, like let's say you really don't want to stream, then there's no point to stream. Because if you're streaming and you're like super demotivated and you're super like fucked up and you're just gonna sit there and not say a word or whatever, then at that point you might as well just not stream, because it really affects your viewers, obviously, because your viewers will immediately realize that something's wrong. Thanks for Prime, Lavaro. Thank you so much. And then it's like an endless cycle, because let's say I am streaming, but I'm like not motivated really, and it's dark outside, and it's like, and then people notice that I'm not as energetic, and then they don't type as much, because obviously people that are watching my stream, they will type a lot more if they're into whatever I'm doing. They will be a lot more interactive and whatever. So if I'm in a bad mood, or I'm just generally like demotivated or whatever, and then the chat is also not like really saying anything, because of course I am not being as energetic, then that makes me feel even worse, because the chat's not really active. So I know that people are not having as much fun, and they're not being like as into it, and then it's like, oh, and it's like the cycle, and it makes me feel even worse. So it's like, oh my god. Yeah, for sure, Derek. Yep. Lots of vitamin D. Yeah, I don't think like I understand. Like, I know that vitamin D is, of course, that you lack more vitamin D in the winter, but it's not that, like, vitamin D is not gonna all of a sudden cure me from not being motivated in the evenings. Taking days off also feels bad, yes. That's the problem. Yeah, the problem is, if you know that you're not in a good mood, you kind of know that the stream that you're gonna do is maybe not gonna be that great. But if you take the day off, then it also does not feel good. So it's like, no matter what you do, it's just like kind of like a bad thing. Most of the time you just, I don't know, most of the time you just stream anyway, I guess, and hope that you just find the motivation somehow. I don't know. Oh my god, Moon, you almost threw off my... No, don't do that. Moon. It's my cable. Don't do that. Oh my god, he almost threw off my glass of wine because he grabbed the cable and it was kind of like close to the wine glass, so he almost like threw it off. Thank you so much, Leggy Up. Thank you so much. Did I? Oh yeah, I did tell you. Never mind. Best way to deal with not feeling good, in my opinion, is just to admit to not feeling good. I mean, is it? I don't know about that. Moon, come here. You can't be on a desk. I'm not sure if that is actually gonna help, because then the chat is gonna talk about it as well. Like, I'm talking about it now because I am feeling good. But if I actually don't feel good, and everyone in my chat is talking about it, and I don't know, I feel like that would just make it worse. I mean, admitting to yourself that you don't feel good is a good thing, I think, but I don't want to say that, like, I don't want to talk about it on stream. You know what I mean? Like, that is just making it worse. Because then everyone's talking about it in my chat. Because the things that people talk, like, if people in my chat talk about something that is not like a positive thing, like then it just makes me feel worse, right? I don't know. Especially because I think there's some people. Hey, you're ruining the chair, Sunny. Wanna come up? You're clawing into me. What? Oh, we posted a guide. Nice. Guys, we uploaded a new dungeon guide if you guys want to watch it. Duplicate it. Yeah, just quickly cloned them. I've actually been to therapy and I was taught that you first need to identify that I'm having an off day and accept it. Yeah, but you are misunderstanding right now, guys. Identifying that you have a bad day and accepting it is not the same as sharing it with 1,000 people on the internet. Because I can accept that I'm having a bad day without sharing it with everyone. Like, those are not the same thing, right? It's not a requirement for me to talk about it to accept it, right? So I can accept to myself, I can identify, okay, I'm not having that great of a day. But that does not mean I have to go out and like talk about it at work, basically. Thanks for Prime, Brian, Chris. Thank you so much. Because in the end, I mean, yes, I'm a streamer and yes, I'm a public person and I share a lot of things about my life and about me and what I'm feeling, right? But there's some things, like especially negative things, especially things that I am not feeling great about. Like, I don't want to share those things because like, it's just like a private thing that I'm not comfortable speaking about with so many people, right? Talking about happy things is one thing, right? And talking about funny things or whatever. But if there's something that does actually just make me sad or something that is just like a negative, that is attached to like negative emotions, I wouldn't necessarily want to talk about that to so many strangers, right? It's not that I want to keep it a secret or anything. It's just, I'm just not feeling comfortable talking about things like that. I mean, I'm generally not feeling comfortable. Like, even in real life, if I only talk to one single person, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't have an easy time talking about this in general, right? So to talk about it with so many people is just not something that I want to do generally. Yeah. Thanks for the 33 months, Reject. Thank you very much. I was more referring to when you said about when you feel less motivated or that you aren't doing enough. Well, see, that's the thing, like, I mean, I know, I mean, like, this, it's really hard to explain. Like, there is no easy solution to my problem that I'm having during these race to well first, because I am just stressed. Like, and we all know that stress is affecting you negatively in many different ways, right? Human beings just don't deal with stress that well if it's, especially if it's for long periods of time. It just affects you negatively, right? And there's no way around the stress though, because That's just how my work is. It's just how World of Warcraft works. There's a new patch comes out. I'm a content creator, so almost all of my YouTube videos, or all of everything that I make on YouTube is just during patch days and during expansion releases, because everyone wants to know how the patch works and everyone wants to watch World of Warcraft videos when a patch comes out, right? People don't want to watch WoW videos anymore 3 months into a patch. At that point, it's over, right? So most of my content and most of the time that I invest into the game is around patch time, because that's when most people want to play and want to watch, which makes so much sense, right? And then on Twitch, we have drops as well, Twitch drops, which makes me feel like I want to stream even more, because I have a lot of viewers during drops, which makes sense, because people want to get pets and mounts from watching the stream. So that alone makes me want to stream all day, every day. Even if I'm not in a super good mood, I still want to stream, because I'm thinking, oh, if I just turn my stream on, I'm gonna have 4,000 or 5,000 viewers because they want to get the drop, right? They might not be actively watching, but they want to get their drop, and then it just benefits my stream a lot, of course, having so many viewers for like sponsor deals and whatever. So, you know, you feel pressure to stream a lot. You feel pressure to create a lot of YouTube content. You feel pressure to, obviously, I'm casting the race as well, which means I'm casting 4 to 6 hours a day. And then on top of that, I need to do all of these other things. So to not be stressed during that time would be impossible, right? Like, of course I'm going to be stressed during that time. And then all of the negative feelings just come because of the stress, I think. I will play SOD, just not today. Or at least I'm thinking about playing it. And rage. Okay, I think I'm gonna play one more. The song is so sad. It's, man, I love sad songs. But like, I want to listen to sad songs because they are so nice, but I can't listen to them while streaming because it's too sad when I'm streaming. Okay, fine, I'm skipping it. Oh man, okay, we need to listen to this here. Okay, we're clubbing now. Wait, there's drops? Wait, that's a lie though. There aren't actually drops, right? Or are there? That's a lie, isn't it? So they put drops in their title for no reason? Like, so Asmongold, Asfand, and all of them are just fucking lying? Oh my god, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. What the hell? Twitch Prime loot. Okay, so you get that without watching stream, right? You can just okay. That is so messed up. A webcam is different because like it's literally a webcam. Like my DSLR camera doesn't work. Well, it does work, but my cable doesn't work. And I don't have another HDMI cable. So I have to use a webcam. It's a Logitech C920 from like 20 years ago. That makes sense, yeah. That is very try hard to use a DSLR camera. I do agree. It's actually funny because like I saw this meme like a while ago where a phone, like a smartphone from like 10 years ago, will have a better camera than like a really new laptop. Because webcams are just fucking horrible. I guess it makes sense though, because webcams are just like, I think just good cameras are just expensive, right? So webcams are bad because they're cheap. I guess that's how it works. And with smartphones, I think you just like smartphones are that expensive because you're paying for such a good camera, right? Or a lot of the price is from like you pay a lot of the smartphone price is just the camera price, I guess, or a big portion of it at least. Alright, so
Spreads like a pox on the land.
there's some things I did not manage to get done today.
Before it continues to
I did
corrupt Val'Sharah.
drive all the trash to the recycling thing. Oh, my mom organized like a advent wreath for me, but I had to bring like a thing where she's gonna put the wreath in. I had to bring that to the flower store today. And then I had to pick up pellets for the cats. And then I had to drive to my mom's to give her the keys. And then Malis was there and my brother, and then we had lunch. And I met the twins. They're so grown up now. The twins are huge. And then I had to go grocery shopping. And I had to like unpack my whole thing, like my whole suitcase. And I had to do the laundry. And I had to clean the apartment a little bit. Because these cats made a mess. Yeah, that is actually a good point. So, that the camera's too good. The pictures are too high quality. The files are too big. But I didn't get everything done. Tomorrow I have to drive to the city. Because I need to pick up the nail polish. Because Marlies is going to do my nails tomorrow. And I need to drive to my friend's workplace so I can pick up the HDMI converter so I can actually use my DSLR camera tomorrow. And then I also have to organize like this digital signature thing that I still did not do. And I need to sign some other things and send it to my accountant. And then I have to call the fireplace company. And I answer some bank emails. Okay, I probably won't be able to get all of that done tomorrow, but whatever. I'll do the rest on Monday. Yeah, I have to do this digital thing tomorrow. Fuck, he just messaged me again, I just saw. No, I have the carpenter appointment on Tuesday. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited to see this, the 3D rendering. Marlies also said she's gonna come with me, yeah? So that's gonna be really cool. Really excited for it. Look at his cat! Oh my god, look at him! Oh wait, that's the wrong camera. Oh. Oh my god, it's hard to see because the eyes look different. Oh my god, you don't see it. Shit. Wait, I'm gonna send this on Discord and show you properly. He's huge. Where's my food buff? Look at this guy. He's got the biggest face. And he's only like 2 years old. Crazy. What a majestic Maine Coon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go before Naguura. We'll talk more about cats. Cassie Packer was very chill. I liked it a lot. Wait, don't we... We can just do the 23 now. Okay, whatever. I just pressed Incarn. Did you go to your accountant thing? No, obviously not. Like, I literally got here yesterday at 2 a.m., yeah? I can only do so many things in one day. Yeah, enjoy your Season of Discovery, guys, if you guys are playing. I wish you all the fun in the world if you guys are checking it out on launch. I know, right, Bearded Sweet, I know. Unfortunately, you have to farm items in retail. Yeah, Treya. There was one really weird thing, and I can't tell you about it, but, oh my god. Johnny, I still have to tell you so many things. Oh, so many things.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, it's actually not that many things. It's just the same thing over and over. Oh my god. Ooh, I forgot about the Johnny thing as well. I just now realized. the song. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about that too. I need to write it down so I don't forget. I don't really have time to do that like now. But I have to at least organize it somehow. Or think about it. Ooh, I also need to do all of the Christmas presents still. Oh god. Ah, it's okay, I'll figure it out. So yeah, the next things I have to think about is for my, just for like creative things, is I have to think about Christmas presents for everyone. And I have to think about how I do this challenge that Johnny gave me for the special stream. Because we're doing a special stream, Christmas special, on the 30th of December. So Johnny's gonna come here, and we're gonna do something fun. But he gave me this challenge that I have to record a song about South Parrel with, I don't know. I need to basically record a YouTube, like a music video. Ooh, and I need to cancel an appointment as well, possibly. I'm working on more D&D show, helping out on social, so my job is video games and Dungeons and Dragons. That is actually a dream come true. Let's fucking go, Johnny. That is amazing. Johnny. Oh wait, Stash is here, I just realized. And Worth. Oh my god, everyone's here. What's up, cat? Why are you meowing? I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Let's go. Now I'm gonna die for sure. Unless I shut him out this somehow. Oh, there's no shot. You can skip this, right? Help me, Stash! Stash, please! Oh my god. Oh, there's runers behind me. Fuck. Stash is dead. Ah, fuck. He has a good point. Let him speak. You mean the cat? Meow. Meow. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. It was a big mistake. Meow. The hat that I have on right now, I bought it in H&M. It's just a normal, like, white beanie, basically. It's very comfortable, though. It's a very nice, so it's like goes up, like, you know, it's like hard to see, I guess, but it's a very fluffy beanie. And this is the hardest pull we ever did. Are we actually going 20? Alright, let's go 20. Why not, Ashenstein? Why not 1 point in Goldrin? Yeah. People are very, I mean... it is a bit weird. Like, people are constantly asking about the beanie. But if someone wears a hat inside, like a what are they called? Like a snapback or whatever. Like if someone wears that inside, like no one's like batting an eye, right? I feel like that's really normal. Or like no, at least no one's saying anything about it. But if someone wears a beanie inside and people lose their minds, you're like, is it very cold? Like I don't know. It's fine-ish temperature. I don't feel like it's that weird to wear a beanie inside, is it? It's the same as wearing a hat inside. I don't know. I don't think that's weird either. Thanks for 11 months, Atesh. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hey, you want to come here? You want to come here?
4, 3,
Here.
2, 1.
Hey. What's up? How you feeling, Moon? You having a good time? Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously wearing a beanie because it's cold outside. It's not that it's cold inside. Necessarily, yeah. But it's also incredibly inconvenient to change your headwear, especially if it's like a beanie or something, from going outside to inside, because my hair underneath is not like good looking, right? Like if you wear a hat for some time, your hair underneath is a mess, right? So I'm not gonna like take off my beanie when I'm inside and fix my hair and then put it on again after. Like I'm just gonna leave it on, right? Like why not?
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
But yeah, obviously I wouldn't wear it in the summer or anything. Like, it's definitely a winter thing. Ugh. Dude, when I came back yesterday, the cats were so excited. Sunny was like more excited than Moon, which is interesting because Sunny is not usually like the cuddly person. Cuddly cat, I mean, it's not a person. so I was like kneeling down to pet the cats, right, as I came in. What are you doing with the microphone? And then Sunny like jumped on my shoulders. Like he was just like sitting on my shoulders and like that's something that neither of them did before. He was just like just walking around on my shoulders, just laying down, having a little bit of a nap. All right, cat. There's a lot of druids in this queue for sure. Is better tea an actual thing? I don't know, is it? I don't know.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Oh shit. What's up, kitty? I'm that. Fuck. Tea, butter, water, and salt. But doesn't tea imply that there's water in it? Or are you just talking about like the tea, like mixture, like the tea spices or like whatever it's called? Butter, water, and salt. Interesting. It is weird. It's like a salty tea? Like a savory tea? Thanks for 10 months, Lainey. Thank you so much.
Defilers.
Aww.
So it is you who have befouled these
Look at his
woods
tiny
with
little
night
paw. He's just like... Well, I call it a tiny little paw, but it's actually a huge paw.
challenge my authority?
It's not tiny at all. I mean, people are... Okay, so hear me out, yeah? I'm not saying that butter is good in, like, a hot beverage, but... Like, butter flavors things. It makes them taste good, generally speaking. Like, there's a lot of... Like, butter is in a lot of things, yeah? And a lot of things that contain butter are very good. That's why we put butter in things. There's a lot of sweets and desserts that have a lot of butter in it and a lot of sugar. So putting butter in, like, a hot beverage is not necessarily... Like, people are disgusted by it just because you're not used to it. But putting whipped cream into, like, a hot beverage is very similar to putting butter in a hot beverage, yeah? If you think about it. Like, it's actually incredibly similar. Because once your cream dissolves in the coffee, then it's basically the same as butter, yeah? It's actually not that strange. Like, if you drink a hot chocolate with cream or a hot chocolate with a little bit of dissolved butter in it, like, it's not like horrible tasting, yeah? It sounds weird. And I would, of course, prefer whipped cream over butter, but I would also not be absolutely disgusted by the butter thing, yeah? Because, you know. Yeah, I mean, butter and hot chocolate is probably really good, yeah? Butter is fat and cream is sugar? That's not true. Cream is fat. There's no sugar in cream unless you put sugar into your cream. Cream by default is not sweet. Yeah, whipped cream is sugar, but it's just cream with sugar, right? So the difference between having a hot chocolate with whipped cream and having a hot chocolate with sugar and butter, like, you know what I'm saying? Because the sugar that is part of the whipped cream is just added sugar. Like, you're just adding sugar into your cream. You can also add sugar into your hot drink after putting butter in it, right? You're not directly putting the sugar into the butter, but you can put it after it's been dissolved, which then turns it into, like, the same thing, basically. Not exactly the same thing, but, you know, very similar. And I guess it's actually kind of like it's. You could also say the same thing about coffee. Like a lot of people say, there was like this one TikTok trend where people would put butter into their coffee, and people said it's disgusting. But again, like not to say that putting butter in your coffee is generally a good thing, but it is still very similar to just putting cream into your coffee. Like, it is not completely different, yeah? Some people are like, oh, cream in coffee is totally fine. And then like, oh, but butter in coffee, absolutely not. It's like, what do you mean? You know that butter is basically just one step after cream, yeah? It's the same thing. Like, basically. It is, yeah, actually true. You don't have to put sugar into whipped cream. You can make whipped cream without sugar as well. It's different flavor profiles. I mean, once it's dissolved, it certainly tastes a little bit different, but not like there's not like a huge world that is between melted, like dissolved butter in a drink and dissolved cream. Like, yeah, it's different for sure. It's just not like night and day or anything, you know? Because if you take like a piece of butter without anything else and a little bit of cream and you like taste it like that, then yes, you will of course totally taste the difference. But once it's dissolved in like a hot beverage, then it's basically just fat. I mean, I did drink coffee with butter before when I didn't have any milk. It's not as good as having milk in it, but it is not like horrible tasting, yeah. I knew it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, yeah. People act as if it's like the worst thing in the world, but again, I would very much prefer milk over butter, but I also prefer milk over cream, yeah? I personally also don't understand why people put cream into their coffee as like a default thing when they have the option to put other things in it. Yeah? Like, some people rather put cream than milk if they have the option. And I also wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't put cream over milk. But some people do it, right? Which is fine, you know? It's everyone can do whatever they want, I guess. Voodoo. Well, you can't put yogurt in coffee, unfortunately, because it doesn't dissolve properly. Otherwise, if the yogurt would dissolve properly, it's probably not like the worst thing in the world. Yeah? Just saying. Think about it. There's yogurt that tastes like coffee. Like, coffee flavored yogurt exists.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, nightmare.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Bold words for a prisoner.
If you like coffee and you like yogurt. Problem is, of course, that it does not dissolve properly, so... Yeah, yogurt is also like very similar to... Wait, why did it keep resetting? Yogurt is also... I mean, yogurt is also similar to like milk, cream, and butter, but not as similar, yeah? Like, I would for sure say that yogurt is more different to all of the other dairy products in comparison. Same with like cheese, right? I wouldn't compare cheese to milk and cream or butter. Because you're like adding stuff to it, I guess. And it's aged, and there's like different... there's like different bacteria and stuff in it. Which I guess is the same for the other things as well. But they're like more pure. Closer to milk than yogurt is. I mean, there's the one thing I do actually. Okay, this is... I wonder if you think this is weird too. Okay, so when I eat pasta, I'll sometimes take tomato sauce, just like standard basil, or like, you know, just standard tomato sauce with like very few like added stuff in it. Like it's literally just tomatoes that are pureed or like mixed, yeah, with some like with salt and pepper or whatever. And I sometimes will make a tomato sauce for my pasta, and I will sometimes, or very often even, I put something that resembles cream into it because it just tastes good, right? And I have used things before that are similar to cream but not actually cream, and it tastes good every time. It's just in a different way. Like I've put, like for example, I put Philadelphia in tomato sauce and let it dissolve. It's very good. I put cream in tomato sauce. Obviously not sugary cream, yeah? Just cream without added sugar, yeah? I put that in tomato sauce. It's also very good. I sometimes dissolve different kinds of cheese in my tomato sauce as well. Like you can dissolve Parmesan cheese. You can dissolve just normal like Edam or whatever. You can dissolve whatever cheese you want. It tastes good. I have put mascarpone cheese into my tomato sauce before. And like whatever dairy like resembling like products you have usually tastes good. I did also use milk once. Milk is unfortunately very liquidy, and it makes your sauce a little bit too liquid. So if you put milk, you have to put a little bit of cornstarch as well. So you put cornstarch and milk. That works too. But yeah, the purpose of it is just to make it like a slightly less, like slightly more creamy and buttery. It's very good. And you see, none of that is weird, right? I think all of this is totally fine. Because it basically just adds fat. Like you're adding fat to your sauce, right? And you're adding like the dairy kind of flavor, right? Depending on what you're adding. And all of it is good. Yeah, milk is not the most ideal thing. But you can add it if you... It just makes it too liquidy usually, right? If you cook it for a long time, then it ends up being fine again, but... I don't want to cook tomato sauce for an hour. Hey, Synchro, thank you so much for Prime. Appreciate that. Oh, I do love cream cheese on pizza as well. I absolutely love it. I love mascarpone cheese on pizza, and I also love, like, even like Philadelphia or something is very good on pizza. I'm a big fan. Not as like the main cheese, but like added cheese on top, yeah? Like, I still want the main cheese to be like mozzarella or something. And then you just put a little bit of mascarpone cheese on top. Or Philadelphia, whatever cream cheese you want to put. Mascarpone cheese is a little bit more sweet, which is nice though. Tastes good. Hey, you wanna come here? Hey. What's up, cat? Yeah, it makes it more creamy, yeah. I think the difference for a drink is the fat content, though. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, because butter is definitely... Like, when you put something like this in your drink... I guess it's not super normal to have your drink be, like, have a lot of fat. But it's not true. It's just not as obvious. Because it's very common to have fat in your drink, yeah? Like, it's incredibly common. Like, milk is fat, yeah? There's a lot of fat content. And any drink that has milk in it already has a lot of fat content in it, right? It's like, it's just not as obvious. Because it's not like oil or butter. Because oil and butter are, like, the most common fat sources that are just, like, pure fat or, like, almost pure fat. But milk has a lot of fat in it too, yeah. So does cream, right? So if you put cream into your coffee, then that is like, that's a lot of fat content. Thanks for the Prime, Cecil. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Even cream has way less fat than butter. But, I mean, it's always about the proportion, right? Like, just because cream has less fat than butter, you can just put less butter than you would put cream, right? And then it will be the same thing again. You're getting less taste from it because you get a lot of fat. If you put a little bit of butter in it, you don't get the taste from the butter. You just get a lot of fat in it, and you don't get like that creamy like taste that you would get from cream. So it obviously tastes worse if you want the cream or the milk to be tasted when you drink it. But a big reason why cream and milk is good in drinks is because of the fat, right? Fat makes things taste better. So again, like, I am not saying that butter in a drink, like in coffee or in hot chocolate, is like the best tasting thing ever. I'm just saying that it's not as horrible as people make it out to be. It's just that people usually don't drink it, because why would you? Why would you eat your coffee or your hot chocolate with butter if you can drink it with cream or milk, right? But it's like not the most like foreign thing. Hey Amaru, thank you so much for 3 months. What's up? Yeah, fat is not generally bad for you. That is true.
I will break you.
I think sometimes when people talk about food, they use the word bad or unhealthy for things that have a lot of for things that make you fat if you have a lot of it, right? People or things that have a lot of calories are sometimes considered unhealthy or bad, when that is not the case, right? Just because something has a lot of calories does not automatically mean it's a bad thing for you. Like, butter is not generally a bad thing. Same like nuts, for example. Nuts contain a lot of fat. But that doesn't mean that nuts are unhealthy. Eating a lot of nuts is unhealthy. Probably. But eating a lot of anything is unhealthy, right? Ah, shit. The big thing is just that people eat way too much fat usually. Fat is obviously because fat has so many calories. You shouldn't be consuming that much of it. Usually. Apparently it's just that there's fat and sugar in everything. Because it does taste good. Unfortunately. Alright, so where's my ring or my necklace?
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant.
No.
Deep inside the nightmare.
It's the right one again.
Unvanquished. The enemy you
Man, are you kidding?
Until next time.
Thank you so much for the sub gift, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to Choco, Sweetie, Quitselma, Kate, Biba, Develo, Faki, and Mitty, Shumi, and Darth Brew. Thank you so much. It doesn't look like anyone wants it other than the Demon Hunter. Thank you very, very much, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. It is the second time I'm getting this ring. Thanks for the key, guys. GG's. You have to change the things again? The size? Alright. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you, Sound. Nothing that tastes good is unhealthy unless you eat too much of it. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah. It's just a little bit unfortunate that sugar is a little bit addicting and things that taste good are addicting. Oh well. Yeah, I love donuts. Amen. Thank you so much, Pac-Man. I'm glad you enjoyed the casting. That is good to hear. Dishlan are so healthy. You can eat as many Dishlan as you want. Alright, guys. I'm gonna leave for today because I'm gonna work out a little bit. And then I'm gonna sleep. And it's gonna be great. Ugh. And tomorrow I'll have to drive to the city, get a bunch of stuff done. And then I will stream tomorrow as early as possible. Because I don't want to stream in the evening because I think I want to go for dinner? Maybe? I actually don't know. Thank you so much for 5-star gifts, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I got so many subs from you today, Anonymous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. You're the very best. Welcome to Nest Jam. Twisted Skies, Wojtek, Itai Mesa, and Veldurian. Thank you so much. Whoever you are, I hope you have an amazing day, and thank you so much for your kindness today. I very much appreciate that. Being far too kind. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. So yeah, follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would really appreciate that. To everyone who is playing Season of Discovery, have so much fun. Make sure you tell me about it, because I might be playing Season of Discovery myself. Depending on how it turns out. I'm definitely interested in it though, generally. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow as early as I possibly can stream after I run my errands. Remember to follow my YouTube channel as well. I posted a new guide there today. It's a new dungeon guide. Morrison's Rise is what I posted. So if you guys want to check that one out, I'll link it in chat one more time. Hello everyone, I linked in chat. Make sure you check it out. It's Morrison's Rise, Season 3 Mythic Plus Guide. It's very well done. My editor is doing a really good job, like highlighting all the abilities and stuff. It's really cool. And a magic debuff that's like he's highlighting the debuffs and the bubbles or whatever. So it's really nice to see. Look at that.
Reducing damage taken by mobs standing within
It's really cool. I like it a lot, the way Alice is editing it. So definitely check it out. And yeah, as I said, subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you haven't yet, we're up to 1 or 2,000 subscribers, which is really cool. I ordered my silver button. Hopefully that one's gonna arrive soon-ish as well. And yeah, remember to follow my Instagram as well. I actually post a lot of stuff on Instagram story. Like I'm constantly making stories about what I do outside of streaming and outside of casting and everything. So if you're interested in what I do in real life and how I get to places and how my traveling adventures are going, definitely follow me on Instagram. I'm keeping everyone up to date there. And if you watch TikTok, then follow me there as well. And on Twitter, I post giveaways once in a while. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. You're the best. I absolutely love you very much. I'm so glad that you're supporting me in all the things I'm doing. And I'm going to host somebody that is playing Season of Discovery now, so you guys can check it out. Holy shit. Asmongold, 132k viewers. Let's fucking go. Farming the viewers. I think Dorky is playing Season of Discovery. So let's host Dorky.
Graphics used to be so bad.
Go eat some butter. I actually still need dinner. I think I'm gonna eat a pizza after my workout.
They've done a lot of improvements to the PoE 1 engine. It's not really that bad anymore.
Yeah, it's just from like streams I've seen.
I was in
Does not look very appealing.
Bekwe.
PoE 2 though looks amazing.
That's how you pronounce it, right? I keep having to think about it. Bekwe.
No, it's not even close.
And I like Sweden. The city was a bit like it wasn't like a huge city, or there wasn't like that much to do. But I liked it because I don't live in a big city myself. Like I literally live in an area where there's 5,000 people, right? So I'm not used to being in cities. So for me, it wasn't that bad. Like it was a nice like walkable area. I was like really close to like the downtown area, and it was kind of nice, you know. Like it was just a bit cold, and the fact that it was dark so early sucked a bit. But other than that. Yeah, I know, Koros. It's fine, though. You just pronounce it differently every time.
Did you finish WoW?
Alright, guys. Have fun watching Dorky. Have a nice rest of your day, or have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. You're the best. And